what's going on, everyone? This is Police Quest 4, open season. The Sierra Mountain, appropriately colored blue for this one. Yep, pretty dry. Just instructions. Wonder what that would be. I feel okay. I guess we'll watch the intro, except I can take a stab at what I think the intro is. Sonny Bonds retired. Yes, I'm sorry to be the one to have to tell you that this is the first Police Quest game sans Sonny Bonds. He retired, and then everyone heard about the retirement. All the would-be criminals were like, well, I'm just going to start serial killing now that Sonny Bonds isn't around. Because why wouldn't you? You know, if Linton County, California's favorite police officer. My favorite Sierra police officer, I have to say. Mosley's pretty good, though. You know what? Let's just watch the intro, see what we got going on. Got a nice little graphical upgrade since the last Police Quest, as you'd expect. Epic intro. Yeah. Detective. Los Angeles Police. No more dinky Linton County, California.
We have an officer down. Officer down.
No disrespect to Linton, but we're in the big leagues now. That's gonna look like a mom and pop shop compared to this. And I guess, is that the intro? That's all we get? Alright. Just throw us in here. Monday, 3:30 a.m., South Central LA.
John, let me warn you. It's bad. Real bad.
Bad, Jerry.
Hickman? Bob Hickman?
He's been badly mutilated, John. Tortured, really.
My God, Sam. Has Bob's wife, Catherine, been informed?
When the call came in, I was told Hickman's captain was headed to their house. They have a little girl, don't they?
Yeah, Valerie. Her name is Valerie.
They always have a little girl.
Look, John, I know you and Bob went back a long way.
A long way? Hell, Sam, Bob and I went through the academy together. We shared a ride for 5 years. I'm that little girl's godfather. Sam,
I shouldn't.
Bob was my best friend. Yeah, you could say we went back a long way.
Alright, you don't have to be a dick about
I'm sorry,
it.
John,
Yeah, I'm sorry, too.
He's just doing his job.
The city is so full of dirtbags, creeps, and losers. Bob was a great guy, Sam.
Hate the dirtbags.
Who the hell would do this to him? What the hell was he doing out there?
Going to the
I
mini
don't
mart.
know, John.
Clearly.
It's your job to find out. My job is to pick up the body and find the cause of death.
We all have our jobs. As he walks off with terrible posture. Alright, I shouldn't laugh. A man has been killed. Let's go into our options here and turn down the background volume just a bit. Turn up our speed. Probably not like Superman speed. And let's see if we can get some subtitles here. I love the cheesy voice acting. That's not good. Oh wow. It's one or the other. This is forcing me to make a very difficult decision right now because I want people to be able to like read the subtitles, but I also really want the cheesy speech. So I apologize to everyone that I'm going to alienate with this, but part of why I do like these games sometimes is the very terrible, not Sonny, I know that much, the terrible voice acting, so we're going to keep that going. Alright, can't put it off any longer. Gotta look at our old pal Bob Hickman, everybody.
The tortured and tormented body of Bob Hickman, LAPD, lies lifeless among the alley debris. An obvious case of felonious homicide.
Felonious as heck. By the way, this one's pretty tame, but this game can get a little bit graphic with some of the scenes. So I just wanted to mention that. You know, mature audiences recommended. But let's start doing our job. I gotta go into my... Sorry, Bob, hold on. He's not going anywhere. Let's go into our trunk here. Grab our super cool detective kit. And...
Detective, what are you searching for?
Love that.
There is no need for banner tape at this time, Carey.
You can't be frustrated with me already, narrator guy. I just started. Alright, hold on. Let's open up our fancy detective box. Look at all these additional items we have here. Flashlight, a little screwdriver, it looks like, some chalk. Is that a crowbar? I've got a sweet jar. Got my gloves. Got an evidence bag. Alright, let's chalk off the body. I've seen enough cartoons to know what we do here. There we go. But I also know...
Detective...
What?
Detective Carey, have you found evidence you need recorded?
Possibly. Hold on.
The tortured and tormented...
Alright, we already did that. Alright. I kind of wish all this stuff would just be in my inventory now, but I guess we keep it in our box. Flashlight doubles as a weapon. Good call. Let's chalk off this little cigarette.
Detective, this cigarette could be evidence.
That's why I chalked it off.
Carey, rechalking is unnecessary.
Alright. What else? How many specific, unique voice responses have they put into this game? That's always the question.
Detective Carey, have you found evidence you need recorded?
No.
Carey, rechalk... A gruesome sight. Contusions and burn marks appear on Hickman's abused body.
Write this down.
Recording information at the crime scene ensures accurate reports later.
There you go. You did do it, right? Money?
No amount of money can bring your friend back to life.
That's what I'm talking about. All these, like, you didn't need to put in all these responses, but...
Identifying yourself to a corpse is unnecessary.
Fair enough. I wish I had this guy's voice in my head throughout my day-to-day life, basically. Like, Tony, don't put the peanut butter on before you toast the bread. You're just gonna make a mess in the toaster. What you want is a microwave oven. A toaster oven. Alright. Is that all we need to do with that?
Careful, Carey. There could be fingerprints on that holster.
I don't think I have anything to do that with.
You don't need those, Carey. You're not to touch the body.
Alright. Well, this is evidence, so let's talk to this lady
Chester,
here.
take over on the evidence.
Yes, Detective.
I see she's turned her speed up as well. She's a pro. Alright, let's, we got some graffiti here.
Graffiti is often left behind by gangs. Recording the symbol could prove useful.
Yes, I saw that episode of Dateline as well. Graffiti and gangs, the connection. Holy!
The body of a young boy lies strewn in the dumpster.
Holy shnikes. What the heck? Well, this just got more complicated. Did no one else check the dumpster?
Recording information at the crime scene ensures accurate reports later.
John, have you found something?
A little bit.
John, have you found something?
What? Can we, like... It's hard to chalk on garbage. I bet Sonny Bonds could do it. Come on, who are we kidding?
The child does not need those gloves, Detective.
I'm not offering the kid the gloves. I'm trying to, like, search him with the gloves.
John, have you found something?
Yeah. Dead kid over here.
Sam, we're gonna need another ambulance. There's a body of a young boy in the dumpster.
We'll get another car here, John.
I mean, share. I think either of them are going to be complaining. Where'd those two people go? I was going to question them. Son of a...
Officer Woodbury, when we're finished here, I want the neighborhood canvassed to see if anyone's missing a child, but has not reported it yet.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Woodbury, why'd you let those two guys just walk? Now I gotta reload. Frickin' Woodbury. Not Sonny. Alright, I'm gonna talk to these guys
Sir,
first.
did you see any unusual activity or unfamiliar cars in the neighborhood?
I hear shots.
Shots.
Pop, 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 pop.
Pop. Shots that popped.
What time might you have heard these shots, sir?
It was It pop, 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 pop.
It's not a.
I just hear them shots. I was scared.
It's not a time, sir.
Any other information you could give me, sir?
Pop, pop, pop. I know this sound. It's killing the children.
Dead kids. Yeah, it's not a good thing. All right, this guy's putting out the vibes. He
I'm
must know
Detective
something.
Carey, Major Crimes,
Look at
Homicide
his watch.
LAPD. I'd like to ask you a question or two.
It is 3:30 in the morning, to his
Whatever,
credit.
man. I'm just hanging.
Just
Let's
hanging.
start with your name. What is it, and do you live in the neighborhood, or are you just visiting?
Man, this be my hood. I be Raymond Jones the third.
Raymond Jones III. Okay.
Well, Raymond, if this is your neighborhood, then you must know what goes on around here. What happened here tonight? You see anything unusual? Maybe a different car or some folks from another neighborhood?
Ain't seen nor heard nothing. Just out for some fresh L.A. air.
I like that line of thought. Have you seen any cars that you don't recognize? Did you recognize every single car that drove by here tonight?
So, Mr. Jones, what you're telling me is you don't have anything to tell me. Is that correct?
That's straight up. Ain't seen nothing, done nothing, know nothing.
Must be a tough life.
So, Mr. Jones, what you're telling...
That's straight.
All right. Now I got to chalking it. Man, now I got to go back in my trunk again. Woodbury. Man. I hate that guy. All right. Get our chalk going one more time.
The tortured and
Yeah, he's dead. Sad. And a bit more chalk here. What is that, by the way? Is that a...
the putty knife is made in the USA.
Putty knife.
Department issued 9-volt anodized aluminum flashlight.
Sweet.
24-inch pry bar. Very handy.
I mean, it's a lot of different tools in that box. I don't know. Wouldn't have expected
Detective,
all
this
those.
cigarette could...
Okay.
Hello, Chester. Thanks for coming out.
Sure, Detective.
Chester, take over on the evidence.
Yes, Detective.
Man, Chester's a pro. Look how in and out she was on that. Let's get the graffiti again.
Graffiti is... Detective...
Is that guy just gonna walk away? Can I, like...
The young man's interest appears a bit suspicious. Always record your gut feelings. Sometimes this job is pure instincts.
Got a sound on that one. I'm not sure that was necessary. We already saw it.
Recording information.
Okay.
Bullet wounds puncture the boy's body.
Oof.
He looks no more than 6 or 7 years of age. Detective...
Okay. Good call. Yeah, we got to get the notes on the corpse. 1 second.
Recording information.
There we go. All right. I think we are all caught up now. Let's do a fresh save, not Sonny.
Sam, we're gonna...
Let's get that second ambulance.
He's just a child, Sam. What's happening on our streets?
It's a sad state of affairs, John. It's situations like this, a child victimized by violence, that makes it tough to do this job.
I feel like he's talking like it's his first day on the job. I feel like you've seen a lot of, non-discriminate violence.
Sam, do you have a
kids
preliminary finding on Hickman's cause of death?
It's hard to say, John. There are no evident bullet wounds. There are cervical contusions, possibly asphyxiation. There's no unusual sputum, so it's difficult to think poisoning, but I'm not ruling anything out. Whoever did this was definitely non-compos mentis. By the way, notice that the index finger on the right hand is missing.
Whoa! I did not notice that.
The tortured and... a gruesome sight.
Can I look at his hand? I guess that's not a thing. All right, well, whatever. He told me there's no finger there.
What else can you tell me, Sam?
Until we autopsy, we won't know much more. To make any further comments would be pure conjecture on my part.
What else can you tell me, Sam?
Until we
I mean, just take a guess. You got a gut feeling there, Sam? I hear a lot of this job is operating on your instincts.
It looks like it's going to be a busy night for you, Chester.
Unfortunately, our streets are being taken over by violence. Innocent people being killed. It's uncivilized, sir.
Sound a little too rehearsed,
take over
Chester.
on the evidence.
Yes, Detective.
Oh, nice.
Whenever you're ready, fellas, I'm finished.
I love that little tip that you found everything in this scene. Good job, Carey. Who's this guy? Is that the coroner? Oh, yeah, okay. The bag.
John, we can handle it from here. Stop by tomorrow for the autopsy. We'll know more then.
All right. Back at Parker Center, 5:30 a.m. Running on very little sleep, obviously.
Harry Hickman's death isn't just your personal tragedy. It's a tragedy for the entire force.
That is going to say, isn't just your
friend,
fault.
A father, and one damn good cop.
Damn good
As
cop.
you know, you've been assigned the lead investigator on this case, and I'm going to be looking to you for answers. I'm going to ask you to put aside your personal feelings and deal with this investigation in a professional manner. If you don't think you're up to it, I want to know now. Neither you, the public, nor the department can withstand not knowing the truth.
Is there an option where I can say, nah, I'm not up
In that
for it?
neighborhood, I want every rock turned over and every person interviewed. Remember, Hickman was not the only fatality tonight.
Looks like he's grooving
The family
out.
of that boy is grieving also.
Yes, sir.
For your information, the boy has been identified as Bobby Washington. As for Hickman, I think there is something you should know. Maybe you already do. But here it is straight. Hickman's lieutenant, Jim Varaz, informed me that Hickman was having trouble with stress, trouble at home. Varaz told me that Hickman had been in a fragile mindset, that working undercover was getting to him. You know, the violence of the streets can get to anyone. I'm not knocking Hickman. I just want you to know how the department viewed his current capacity. Okay, Carey, you know what you need to do. Go out there and do it. Find who killed Hickman. Find who killed the Washington youth. Any questions?
Just ignore those 5
No,
other
Lieutenant.
cases you haven't solved.
All right, then. Get to work. And, Carey, when you see Catherine, please extend my deepest sympathies.
I'm probably not going to mention that to her. She's got other stuff on her mind.
What is it you're trying to say?
Lieutenant,
Carey, you have your assignment. Go out and find yourself a killer.
Just any killer or the one responsible for what do we got here?
Time's a wasting, Carey.
All right. I'll do my job. Stupid job. That was a nice
about
deed.
Hickman, Jr. Guess this hits you pretty hard, huh? Well, hell, don't let it. Damn scumbags out there. They're just goddamn lucky I'm a desk jockey. If I was on the street, I'd whip their collective disrespectful butts.
Sure.
You know, Junior, this case is gonna generate a lot of paperwork, a lot of calling. You're just goddamn lucky you got me as your partner in this one. Damn lucky.
Damn lucky. Well, that remains to be seen. Let's go not Sonny too. All right, we do have options here. Hal's bravado. Let's talk more about your bravado.
Hal, do you always have to be so obnoxious?
Hell, Junior, I'm on my 3rd wife. Been 25 years on the force, seen things no man should have to. What do you think?
Love all the
Yeah, I guess you're
exposition.
right, Hal.
Is everyone all caught up? Hal's on his 3rd wife. We're on this case.
Hal, do you always...
Hell, Junior, I'm on my...
Yeah,
Let's make sure we didn't have anything.
Hal,
The murder book.
lieutenant was pretty direct about the paperwork on this case.
Hell, Junior, I already got our murder book set up. I might be afflicted with this damn diabetes, but I ain't lame. You just make sure you do your part. You're the one needing to write up the damn reports. I just gotta file them.
Good tip. Let's do our report.
It's your very own desk.
Moving up in the world. Just can't help but feel like the narrator is constantly, yeah, there's her name. John
It's
Carey.
your very own homemade placeholder with your name on it.
trolling us this whole game.
The calendar on this blotter is so old, you don't remember the last time you changed it, huh, Carey?
The memo. Ugh, so many papers.
Alley crime scene log.
Scheduled for combat qualification this Wednesday. No excuses will be accepted for missing your qualifying appointment, as you are not eligible for any exemptions at this time. Your last month's scores were low. Uh-oh. That's not good. That could come back and bite us. I remember when we couldn't, like, unless you set your sights properly in Police Quest 2, Sonny would get shot up on that airplane by those terrorists. Let's Play available on this channel, by the way. Check it out. I suggest you make time in your schedule. Get out to the range and brush up before your score really counts. That's a good advice, Block. Very good advice. Oops, I just meant to read that again. I guess we did just read that.
Alley crime scene log prepared by Officer Woodbury.
Oh, okay. What else we got?
No need to straighten up your desk. It'll just get messy again. You take a 3.14 follow-up report form out of your desk drawer. Your report can fit on the form you already have.
Sounded like he had more to say about the 3.14 report. Okay.
Alley Crimes Departmental follow-up form 3.
Photo.
The photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
I guess that's us. We are kind of tall. Gunner 88326. That being the only part of this photo in color it suggests to me that might be a code for something a little bit later. Have to keep that in mind. All right.
The photograph taken
88326. Like right now. Maybe.
Crash unit, Barnes speaking.
There we go.
Hello, this is Detective Carey over at Major Crimes, Homicide. Is Lieutenant Varese there?
No, he's out in the field. How about I tell him you called?
Always in the field.
That would be fine, thank you.
That would be fine. Can't get over this guy's voice. All right.
No need to straighten up your desk. It'll just get messy again.
All right. So we need to do... Where's the report?
Departmental follow-up form 3.1.
Right, that's the form.
Standard weight.
Weight of the paper.
Write up a
there we go.
3.14.
It's our pen.
Documenting the incidents relating to the alley. The 3.14 is already...
All right, so we can give this...
Completed 3.
Give this to Hal.
A more
Here you go. Get on it.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Does he have a cigar in his mouth, or is it just... Nah, maybe he doesn't. It's kind of hard to tell, like... It is an upgrade in the graphic department, but at the same time, I'm like, is that a cigar? Or just some shading on his face? All right, that's fine.
More
More
it's
desk
your
stuff.
very own. You take a 3.14 follow-up report form out of your desk drawer. No need to straight. Keep your hand. No need to.
What else have we got?
Your action is.
What's that?
Your action is unwarranted.
What do you think I was trying to do? What is that?
What you see is what you get, Carey.
I don't know what it is. I was just complaining about that. All right, let's save again. This is fun. We're going to solve this murder, gang. Both murders. Don't worry about that. Problem with this graphical style is you can't always tell what's like, you know, the dummy animation on something that you're meant to click. There's the computer. All right, here we go. ID 612. Do I like literally type this in? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. And then the password, I'll just tell you right now, it's Gunner. On server Sonny. What? How about that? Little Sonny nod right there. There's a couple Easter eggs in this game. Gang information, the DMV, hate crimes. Well, let's start with the gang information, considering we saw the graffiti there. The sticky fingers. The killer elite. The red dogs. The omegas. The sharks. The jets. The flamers. The hood jammers. Man, if I had a nickel for the time I've spent in every single one of these gangs. Rude boys get bail. RB, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, Bucks? I don't know. This symbol is found in the building near where the gang committed the crime. There you go. Ragtop Spiff. All right. We have our first person of interest. Our boy. It's believed that Spiff is an alias. Doesn't say that on his driver's license, as no social security exists under this name. We had to check Ragtop Spiff in the records. All right. There we go. Is there anything else to know about them? Okay, gang activity centers around gun trafficking. This includes both imported and stolen goods. The gang has claimed responsibility for many violent and torturous deaths. Oh, that would be really helpful to me if they could claim responsibility for both the deaths last night. That would be a much shorter game if that were the case. The gang should be approached with caution. It is believed the gang has international connections. Various members are suspected of being involved in unsolved murders. Disappearances have taken place over the past few years. All right, I want to know more about the Flamers. What are they into? They're very violent. Killing is considered a rite of passage. All right, so look for that teardrop icon, or maybe better said, a drop of blood. Heroin sales. Echo Park. Yeah, maybe the Flamers will come up later in the game. But the Green Dragons. Ah, Korean youth. Silver Snakes. Green Monkeys. Alright, we good? Alright, that's fine. Thank you, Sonny. Didn't think I'd be able to say that in this game. Alright. We're not going to solve anything sitting behind a desk this whole time.
You call the elevator.
That is the same music from Larry Love for Sale. No, I guess it's cost a lot. It's 6.
Hey!
Why not? Reuse a little bit of music in the Sierra Galaxy. That's pretty funny. Expect to see Al going by on his little dealie. His little dealie. Alright, there's a candy machine. Grab ourselves some snacks. That's what the change is for.
65 cents into the slot.
65 cents. And get?
Getting candy out of a machine is a little like winning a prize.
What? Your life is super sad if that's your feeling.
If you want to...
Did we get the candy? Ooh, a rod bar. My favorite. If it ain't a rod bar, it's shite. As their slogan says. I'm gonna eat that right now. I have no willpower.
Carey, you can't afford the calories. Think healthy.
Why'd you let me buy it in the first place? Inner monologue. Whatever. Ah, the DARE. The DARE program. It was everywhere in the early 90s. Still have your DARE t-shirt, viewer? Let me know. Leave a comment in this video.
DARE to keep kids off drugs.
That's right.
Hello, Bill.
How's it going, Detective?
Rod bars, F you.
How about them Raiders?
Love that team, Detective.
Checks out. LA Raiders.
Hey, Bill.
Now the Vegas Raiders.
Hey, Detective.
How's the family?
We really have nothing to talk
I
about.
really don't know, Detective. I've been working a lot lately.
You don't know how your family is? I accept you work a lot, but... What? That's your response to how's the family? I don't know. I guess they're still there. I've been here for like, I don't know, 8 hours, so I really have no idea.
Hey, Bill, seen any good movies lately?
Well, Detective, I haven't seen any new releases. The wife and I are mostly renting videos and catching up on the summer movies we missed.
So you do know, in some regard, how your family is doing. You know that much. I just want to keep this going until Bill kills
What's
himself.
new, Bill?
Well, Detective, the wife and I are planning a vacation in Paris. I love French food.
See? Now we're getting to the nitty-gritty right here.
You're looking healthy these days, Bill. You working out?
Well, Detective, I try, but you know it's hard to get to the gym every day between work and family.
So you just got to make a little bit of effort. The family that you don't know anything about, apparently, is keeping you from the gym, which I'm assuming you know even less about.
What's new, Bill?
Well, Detective, the wife and I are planning a vacation in Paris. I love French food.
All right. Well, I think we've taken this relationship about as far as we can, Bill. Let's go Raiders. Oh, no, the press. It's one of the worst parts of the job. That and looking at dead kids. But man.
Detective Carey, would you care to make a statement concerning the murder of Officer Hickman?
It sucks. What do you want me to say? Can I just, like, push her out of the way?
What do you think you're doing? Hey!
Dodo.
The physical abuse I have just experienced at the hands of Detective Carey is consistent with the treatment I've received from this entire department in trying to report this story. As a reporter and citizen of this city, I fear for our First Amendment rights.
You
I'm
have
Christy
no
Bilden,
soul.
reporting for KKAT.
Soulless. Alright. We're supposed to go to the morgue. I guess I should go to the Hickman house too, but business first. They saw me driving as Sonny, and they're like, we'll take it in this game, Tony. Don't worry about that.
Entering the morgue always provides a sense of anticipation.
I thought he was going to say it's the highlight of his day. Hi?
Hi, Detective Carey.
Sup?
Hello, Sherry. I'd like to see Deputy Nobles. Is he available?
Show me your badge.
You know me by name. What do you think? I'm no longer with the department? Here's my badge, my rod bar. That'll get me. All right, that sounds like a euphemism. I did not mean it to. 612, Sherry. Now stand down.
Detective Carey.
Thank you.
Hello, Detective Carey. You know why Sam hates playing cards with dead bodies?
What? Trying to make a off-color joke? I feel like we're in Castle Mordavia right now with this music.
I don't know.
Because they have perfect poker faces.
Ha! 'Cause they're dead. Gotta have a sense of humor in this job, I
Right in,
guess.
Detective.
You a Raiders fan?
What do you call two guys with no arms and no legs hanging in a window?
I don't know.
Kurt and Rod.
At least he's laughing. Alright. We could listen to his jokes all day, but right now let's look at our dead
Hello,
ex-partner and best friend. What's the story here?
There's not much left to say.
What have you learned?
Hello, Sam.
Rasmus did have better jokes.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, Sam. You got a minute?
You bet, John. Fire away.
Sam, what can you tell me about the youth?
Exactly what would you like to know, John?
The boy's identification? Confirmed, and if so, by whom?
Washington, right?
The Lucky Mini Mart owner confirmed the body as Bobby Washington, a local neighborhood boy.
Yeah.
Has the boy's family been notified?
Yes, and as I am sure you can imagine, the mother is near hysterics. Her name is Bernadette Washington, and she lives around the corner from the alley. The poor woman is so upset she can't yet bring herself to come down and claim the body, or the few small trinkets we found on the boy.
Yeah. We'll have to stop by her place, unfortunately.
Sam, do you have a preliminary on the boy's cause of death?
I counted 17 points of entry, John. The boy was mowed down, execution style.
Good
Cause of
Lord.
death, gang violence, if you want a personal opinion.
The
Professional
Flamers.
opinion, the youth was killed by gunshot wounds to the head and body.
Has the boy's autopsy been performed yet?
Yes, it was, John. I was able to pull 3 slugs out of the body. They look like 9mm. I've sent them over to SID for a ballistics check. The body is in cold storage, waiting for the family.
All right. Gotta make sure we use the notebook quite a bit. Is that deodorant? What is that?
You notate the state of affairs. Sam Nobles is a walking encyclopedia of information.
Sam's the man.
Rather grabby, aren't you?
A little bit.
Rather grabby. Rather grab. Since when do you know anything about plumbing? Leave the chemicals to the pros.
Just thought I could learn, but I guess it's too late for that if you ask this guy.
Sam, what can you tell me about the youth?
Exactly what would you like to know, John?
Did he like rod bars?
Sam, what can you tell me about Bob?
Why don't you begin at the beginning and begin by asking me the specifics? That way...
I think we already did that. All right. We can grab the...
You pick up Bobby Washington's personal belongings envelope. You pick up Hickman's personal belongings envelope.
Let's see.
Bob Hickman's personal belongings envelope from the coroner's office.
Pop it open.
The weight of the envelope indicates there are many items within.
Or not.
The envelope feels as though there is not much in it.
Didn't have much going on.
Bobby Washington's personal belongings envelope, released from the county coroner's office.
All right. One more for the road.
Do you know why the mechanic didn't buy the battery?
Why the mechanic didn't buy the battery?
I don't know.
Because he got sticker shock.
That wasn't as dark. All right.
See ya, detective.
He couldn't charge it. That's pretty good. Nice alternative. All right, Sherry.
Bye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
Yeah. Get right on that. It's kind of hard to spot. You'd think they could go with a bigger sign for the Department of the Coroner. I don't know. I guess it's perfect in that somber kind of way.
Leaving?
Yes, I am. Let's get our keys.
Once again, you've forgotten to lock it. It's open.
Oh.
Once again,
That's not good.
It's your... Leaving? Where are you? It's... Leaving? Leaving?
Yes, I'm leaving. Get in the frickin' car. Do you know... If I missed something, let me know. Head inside my voice, or vice versa. Alright, maybe we forgot something.
Entering the...
Do I have to show it to you again? Come on.
Hi, Detective. Detective Carey. No time to say Deputy Noble. Detective Carey.
Did I not just show you my map?
Your key unlocks the trunk.
Sweet.
There is no...
Get in from the trunk if that'll let us leave.
Detective, what are you... Detective?
Try pop, pop, pop.
Once again, you've forgotten to lock it. Leaving. Leaving. Leaving.
Map. That's what you want. Okay, good call. Completely forgot about that mechanic. Oh, good lord. All right. Show her your other badge. All right. We got the Hickman place, back to South Central, Barker Center. Go to the Academy. We can do some training while we're here. Target range open.
Don't mess with the sign, Carey. It ain't your job. You turn the knob and open the door, Detective.
Howdy, partner. You're here mighty early. Ain't scheduled to qualify till Wednesday. You planning on a little practice shooting today?
That's the idea.
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
I like Bert, salt of the earth.
What's new, Bert?
Raiders?
Well, not much, partner. Y'all come down once a month. Seems everything's pretty much same as last time.
This would have been Sonny's haunt right here if he were still...
Feeling kind of chatty there, partner? You ought to think about getting yourself a filly.
Yeah, that's what they tell me, Bert. That's what they tell me.
Hey there, partner. What you reaching for? Hey there, partner. Hey there, partner.
Oh yeah, we do need the 1351.
You fill the form out according to department specifications.
All right, now we should be able to...
Qualification form 13.5.
There she is. Here you are, Bert.
Filled out and ready to go, Bert.
Think you'll find everything's in order?
Thank you, partner.
Sweet.
City ain't rich, partner. Pony up.
Pony up. Oh, right. Change? Well, 65 cents?
Ammo costs more than a few pennies. Unless, of course, you do your own reloading.
I do.
Thank you, partner.
Fine, take the paper. All right. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Pick up the headgear.
Pop those puppies on.
Detective, it's not necessary to wear your headgear.
All right, next screen. All right. Before this guy deafens us.
Officers, take your field positions, please. Officers, headgear on.
Headgear on.
All firearms to low ready.
Why did he, like, walk out into the...
No need to reload. Your Beretta 92F is fully loaded.
Ooh, Beretta 92F.
Phase 1 to low ready. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 2.
Did I hit that one? Can we get him closer?
Phase 2. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
There we go. That's
Gun
a kill
to low
shot.
Ready. Prepare for phase 3.
Right below the neck.
Officers, reload.
I don't think I need to reload. You shot, what, 3 shots so far? 4 shots? Fine.
You load your Beretta. No need to reload.
All right, we're good.
Phase 3. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Die!
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4.
That's a kill shot right there. I need to reload now.
You load your Beretta.
There we go. Sweet.
Phase 4. Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 5.
Now I'm getting it. Sonny would be proud, man. That's what, 6 rounds?
Officers, reload.
Yeah, I probably should.
You load your Beretta.
Sweet.
Phase 5.
Crotch shots
Ready
are
on
the
the
way
right.
to go.
Ready on the left. Attention.
Oh, right in the... Well, okay, close to it. It's still pretty good. Die! Cutout representing a man.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 6.
I think I got that. Anyway, reload.
You load your Beretta.
Sweet. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good once,
Phase 6.
once
Ready
things
on
get...
the right.
Oh, wow.
Ready on the left. Attention.
Alright. Still got him. There we go.
Holster
That was...
all firearms.
Got part of the... Yeah, part of the jaw right there. That guy's gonna be sucking his next meal through a straw. That's pretty good. What say you?
Bullet looks very intent on what he's doing. Better not disturb him.
What's his name?
Bullet looks very...
Bolin? Is his name Bullet?
Bullet looks very...
Wow.
That there was some
Cop
shooting,
named
cowboy.
Bullet. You think so?
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
We already talked about
Detective,
that.
to whom do you wish to speak?
Alright, let me give back the headgear. That was fun, Bert. Same time tomorrow.
Thank you, partner.
Cool. Alright. There's that classic Sierra door opening sound. And now I know to use the map. Let's head on over and deliver the... Well, I'm sure she already got the news, but let's go console her and see little... Ginny? What's our goddaughter's name? I think maybe I should be doing the driving. What? Why were the tires screeching like that? Jeez, good lord. Let's knock on the door.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell. What a cute kid Valerie is.
Oh. I mean, let's focus on what's going on.
Hi, Valerie. How are you doing?
Hi, Uncle John. You want to come in?
Not good. Dad died last night.
Uncle John's here.
It appears to be Bob's personal items from work. Carey, that box does not belong to you. Leave it alone.
Whatever. Now let's stand. Now let's sit over.
Cushions are...
Now let's sit. Now let's stand. Jeez, make a guy wait, why don't you? Try to solve your husband's murder. There she is. Oof.
Hi, John. Thanks for coming over.
How are you, Catherine?
This is super sad and dramatic. Husband's just been
this has happened.
killed
It's like
music.
a nightmare. I keep hoping I'll wake up and Bob will be alive.
Yeah.
Catherine, I've been assigned lead investigator on this case. I need to ask you some questions. Are you feeling up to it?
I suppose so, John. I just can't believe this is happening. I don't know what to do.
Well, first things first. Here's your... Gotta make sure I don't give the kids this stuff to her. Here's your husband's personal effects.
Catherine, these are Bob's personal effects. They were released by the deputy coroner.
Thank you, John. Is his wedding band included?
I didn't open it, Catherine. I don't know.
John, this was Bob's Kevlar vest. I'd like you to have it. Maybe it will keep you safe.
I'm a lot taller
Thank
than
you,
him.
Catherine.
No offense. Bob's dead. Bob Hickman. I can't not hear that. All right. Not Sonic 6.
That's a nice dress you're wearing, Valerie.
Thanks, Uncle John. It's okay.
Yeah, she's no Tanya.
Catherine, can you tell me what was going on with Bob? What stress was he feeling? Was it strictly work-related?
He would tell me that he couldn't stand to see the little children and the innocent families hurt by all the street violence. He was beginning to hate the gangs. He was having a hard time staying impartial.
Catherine, the department is aware of the fact that Bob was taking sedatives.
John, how could you say that about Bob? I'm sorry, I can't talk about this right now.
You didn't let me finish. I was going to say he was taking... What's going on with your mom there, Valerie?
Valerie, do you understand what's happened?
I think so. Mommy says Daddy's in heaven and he's not coming home anymore.
You know, Val, that you always have your Uncle John if you need anything, right?
Right?
Valerie, can you remember anything that happened the night your dad went out and didn't come home?
Wow. My mommy and Daddy were fighting about his work coming home.
Was your dad bringing a lot of work home, Val?
I don't know. He always kept it in the closet.
The closet, you say?
That's a nice dress you're wearing, Val.
All right. Yeah, again, yeah, those are... It's like an overall kind of... Let's check that closet. Not Sonny 6.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover a prescription bottle.
Huh.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint.
Incriminating pocket lint.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint. Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint.
All right, I think we found what we were looking for.
Bob Hickman's prescribed sedatives.
Huh. All right.
That's a nice dress you're...
All right. I think we've taken that as far as that can go.
Leave that, Carey.
All right. Bye.
Bye, Uncle John.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Back on the beat. Where to go now? Let's see. Let's go see if we can find that kid's mom and maybe talk to the mini mart guy. Follow up on some of these leads. Not Sonny original. Did they move that dumpster? Is that like the normal spot for the dumpster? And then like when there's like a dead body in it, they move it over to that side? That's like a little system they have.
The dumpster now sports a lock. It can't be opened.
Ah. Yeah. You'll have to dispose of your kids somewhere else.
No treasure here.
Yeah, we gotta clean up these streets, gang. Got another gang sign here, more graffiti. We get the old notebook out.
The graffiti looks familiar. Maybe you ought to take a closer look, Detective.
That's what the notebook's about. Voice inside my head.
Recognizing the graffiti, you make a notation.
It's a lot of bullet holes.
This information has already been notated.
They said that kid got shot up a lot. Where's my kit? Here we go.
Carey, be more specific. You loosen the slug from the wall.
Nice slug loosening sound effect. Alright. Handy. Maybe we can find a match back at the station. I think we actually need to scoop it up too. Finally get to use our bag, our evidence bag. There we go. Kind of a heavy clunk considering it's just a little slug in a little bag, but alright. I feel like this area is pretty safe now, but you never know. That was interesting. I feel like the door wasn't necessary there. Another DARE advertisement.
DARE, Drug Abuse Resistance Education, founded in 1983.
Yeah, they came to my school.
I'd like to ask you fellas a couple of questions.
Yo, baby, who be you? Ooh, the man. He's got his credentials. I ain't seen no brass coming around here. You want to be showing me something, baby? I'll be talking.
All right, I'll show you something. Thank you. Being so cooperative.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD, Homicide.
The whitest man in the world, in case you were wondering.
I'd like to ask you fellas a couple of questions.
You be the man. Ask away.
Oh, every bullet's worth a point. All right. Hold on, this guy might leave. I want more bullets. Ask away. And then I'm like, he's like, that was the strangest interaction I've ever had with the police.
The graffiti, You loosen the slug. Be more careful. You lose.
Oh my god.
You lose. Be more specific.
That's crazy.
Be more specific. You loosen. Carey. You loosen. Be more specific.
I've never gotten all these. I always thought it just it was a one size. Look, there's like multiple bullets in that bag. I didn't take any others yet. I didn't bag them.
Be detective. Be more. The evidence. Be more specific.
Is that one, or is that just part of the wall?
Detect the evidence. The evidence.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't get this one yet.
Carey.
All right, good enough. Got enough slugs to start a slug farm? All right, man. Now, where were we? Don't make me show my badge again, Cherry style. Just start talking.
I'd like to ask you fellas a couple of questions.
You be the man. Ask away.
That's the relationship.
Last night there was a double murder. A police officer and a neighborhood boy, Bobby Washington. Do you know anything that might help us solve what happened to them?
I be knowing nothing. That couple? What do you be doing down here anyway?
Did you know Bobby Washington?
Gee, yeah, that little man was okay. He always be saying he gonna grow up and be the next Dave Stewart.
Aww. Who?
You a big baseball fan? I see you've got a baseball.
Yeah, baby. I like all them sports. This here ball, I find it. Find it in the field. What's lost is now mine.
Raiders fan in that case, eh?
If you can think of anything that might help us, why don't you give me a call down at Parker Center? Just ask for Robbery Homicide Detective Carey.
I'm kind of a big deal.
And I might be able to repay the favor.
I be hearing you, baby. Yo, I be fly today. Never know when I'm gonna know something that can help.
That's true. Thank you. This is going really well. Let me do my notebook on you. Hold on. I know this seems a little strange, but let me do it.
What's your name, young man?
Emo Jones.
Emo?
Do you live in the neighborhood, Emo? You have an address, maybe a
Cool.
phone number?
Yeah, I live here. 162 South Florence. No phone.
I like that. He's like, says that for the ladies. No phone. It's just easier that way. Otherwise, you know, the ladies just be calling you all the time, and you know how that goes, Detective.
Are you interested in
Actually, I don't.
Shit, man, I got nothing to say.
Are you interested in talking?
Not like Emo.
What would you like to notate? Recording information twice is unnecessary. What is...
Okay. Nice. The Rainbow Cafe.
Talk is, you're a cop. Cops are bad for my business. My advice to you, keep moving.
Man, he made me from before I even entered the joint. That's crazy. Hey, I got money just like everybody else.
It's your wallet.
Yeah. Should I wear this?
The situation does not call for added protection.
Yeah, that's what Bob, my best friend, Bob Hoskins. Bob Hoskins. Rest his soul. Super Mario.
The door is locked up tight.
More fellas.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Just pounding that bag at like 11 in the morning? Do I even need to show you my
Got some
bag?
spare change a fella can have.
I mean, well, I might want another rod bar later, so no. How about this for my medal?
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I saw you last night in the alley.
Got some spare change a fella can have. Got some spare change.
Just talk to me first.
You were in the alley last night. I thought you might be able to tell me what you know about the murders.
Oh, is that this guy?
Yeah, just popping sound.
Not the poppin' sound guy. I forgot about the poppin' sound guy.
Can you recall any unusual activity in the neighborhood last night? Any arguments or unfamiliar people?
The cop was... he was dead.
Could you be more explicit, sir?
I didn't, got some spare change a fella can have.
Stay focused.
Sir?
Yeah? Yeah, what?
It's like pulling teeth.
Sir?
Yeah?
Alright, I think he wants some change. For real.
God bless you.
Now keep talking.
Sir?
Yeah? Yeah, what?
Oh, maybe he didn't need it. Well, we got a happy sound for that.
Even the smallest detail can have meaning. Even the smallest detail can have meaning.
Okay.
What?
What about this guy? He's on the phone.
Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you.
Chill, 5-0. I'm conducting business.
Well, if you're conducting business, you're conducting business. Can't do much about that. All right, let's head inside the store and see what the shop owner might know.
I'm Detective Carey with the LAPD.
Hard pack.
Everybody know who you are. You big cop. Bring big trouble.
No. Huh? What do we got?
Detective Carey, would you care to make a comment on Officer Hickman's murder?
Oh, pusher!
No comment.
I didn't say that. I just pushed her out of the way.
What are you doing? Hey!
Not too smart, big policeman. You push go on TV.
She wouldn't get out of the way.
It wasn't like that. You see, she...
Yeah, you say for others.
Did
I
she-
see TV. I see you in neighborhood last night. You not come but for a dead cop.
Did she record that? How did that just happen to play on the TV in that one spot? That's pretty funny.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Okay, you ask.
You said you saw me last night. Did you happen to see anything else? Anything out of the ordinary, such as different people or cars in the neighborhood?
I already told police all I know.
Well, if you think of anything, I'd appreciate hearing from you. Just call me at Parker Center. Ask for Robbery Homicide Detective Carey.
It's like sort of Doritos, sort of Fritos. It's just blurry enough that they can get away with it. Kind of Bud right there.
What you see is what you get. These small stores often exploit the poor by selling cheap liquor. Unfortunately, it's not illegal.
What, selling cheap liquor? No, selling cheap liquor is not illegal.
By the way,
I know what you
Miss
mean.
Chi, did you know Bobby Washington?
He was good boy. Always helped me for free.
Aw.
Good boy. He try and stay away from gangs. No trouble. Bobby, good boy.
But he got sucked into it somehow. That sucks. A lot of sucking right there.
What to tell? Boy's either good or bad. Good boy.
Good boy.
I was wondering if you'd remembered anything more about last night's events.
I run business. No time to run around and do your job too. You want to buy something?
I was wondering if you'd remembered anything more about last night's events.
Is that it?
I run business.
Okay. I'm a cop, by the way.
I know you a cop.
All right. Well, let's buy some stuff while we're here.
The counter is grimy. It could use a good cleaning.
Yeah, now sadly Bobby's dead.
The counter is... Carey, you have no time. That's better left Detective, a stiff...
I'm telling you, it's so hard to know what you need to click on in this game. What did I even pick up?
Amico industrial strength glue.
Huh. Yeah. Good. You know better than I do what you know better what you need.
Fresh
Apple?
fruit is a rarity in these small convenience stores.
Yeah. Let's pay for the stuff.
You smart. You know a good buy when you see it. You shop here again.
Apples and glue? I'm smart. Buying my apples and glue. You know me.
Eat those and your cholesterol count would go through the roof, Detective.
So much elevator. Damn it, that guy's gone. Conducting his business. Scratchers. Oh, and that just all like looped around, didn't it? Oh, hello. I would not leave my child unattended here on this in this neighborhood. Hold on, I think we have more graffiti.
What is it you wish to notate? What is it you...
Hello.
Apparently she's been taught not to talk to strangers.
That's not good. Hold on. I'm not a stranger. I'm with LA's finest. There you go.
I'm a police officer. My name is Detective Carey.
That's how you do it. What's your name?
Can you tell me your name?
My name is Lysandra.
Do you know your last name?
Uh-huh. Washington.
Lysandra. Oh, no. Her brother.
Can you tell me where you live?
That's sad.
I don't know. I live down the street.
I don't know. So you do know. Quit jerking me around, Lysandra.
How are you today? Taking your doll out for a walk?
Me and my dolly are having a tea party.
So it's tea time.
We don't have real tea and cookies.
Dummy.
We're pretending.
Ah. Yeah, I like it when they have adults awkwardly do kids' voices.
Hello, Lysandra.
Hi. I'm pretending I'm a mommy.
That's cool. Maybe you're hungry, or your dolly is hungry.
Would you and your doll like an apple?
Nice healthy snack.
Thank you.
See, we're changing the image of the LAPD. One child at a time. Thank you. One child and one apple at a time. All right, here we go. Huh. There's that guy. Wonder if he's involved in all this somehow.
Hello,
We don't like strangers around here, mister. Get lost or I'll call the cops.
Actually, let me save you a call, because the cops are here. That felt good.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD, Homicide. May I have a moment of your time?
Yes, Detective, what is it?
Sorry about your kid.
Mrs. Washington, I have reason to believe that a young man by the name of Ragtop Spiff might be involved with your son's murder.
I love
Does
that
his
name.
Sound familiar?
I know a kid is
That
dead,
would
but
be Raymond
Ragtop
Jones.
Spiff.
Anyone would hurt my child, it would be him. He's always showing off some gun and bragging about big money.
He was the guy at the crime scene.
Mrs. Washington, if there's anything the department or I can do, please call.
There's nothing anybody can do. Nobody can bring my son home.
Huh. I mean, that's true. I was thinking.
Refrain from taking notes at this time. The situation is sensitive, and you wouldn't want to alienate Mrs. Washington.
Let's do something more human and give her child's personal effects, even though it didn't sound like there was too much in the bag.
Mrs. Washington,
Envelope.
these are the items found on Bobby's person the night he was killed.
Your
I'm
son
so
is
sorry,
dead with Bob Haskins. Oh my God, that music. It's just so over the top. Damn you, Ragtop Spiff. Raymond Jones.
Mrs. Washington, can you tell me when you last saw Bobby? Was he with friends? Did he tell you where he was going?
He was heading out to play ball. He loved baseball. He always told me he was going to make me proud. He was going to be in the major league.
Yeah,
He
that's
was
what
a
that...
good boy detective. Never caused me any trouble. He was the man around this house. He was my little man.
Yeah, I've been hearing nothing but good things about that kid.
Mrs. Washington, what time of day did you last see Bobby?
He left the house after dinner, maybe around 6:30. Headed over to the field to play ball. He was always over there practicing his pitching.
Music. Just need to bring you down just a little bit so we can hear Mrs. Washington. Or Miss Washington.
Mrs. Washington, what can you tell me about gang activity in your neighborhood?
I don't want to end up dead like my son, Detective. I've got a little girl who needs me. If you want to find out about the gangs around here, why don't you ask around to some of the young men? Not all our boys want to be part of a gang. Maybe one of them will talk to you.
Mrs. Washington, is there anything the department can do for you?
You can find who killed my son. You can make these streets safe for the children.
All right. Do my best. No more questions. And then it just ends. See ya. You should probably, go home.
Hello, Lysandra.
Hi.
Why? Man, that
Your
guy.
action is...
That guy. Oh, I keep forgetting to lock my car. Is that a thing I should be doing?
These are your keys. What do you think you're doing?
I don't know. Hopefully that's not going to, bite me.
These are your keys.
At some point. All right. I think we've exhausted all of our leads. Let's head back. I keep saying Haskins. I'm sorry, Bob. Hickman. He was my best friend. Ba-ba-ba-ba. National Police Week. What a coincidence. Ew, demon eyes! What is going on with you, Jerry?
Hey, Bill, how you doing?
Bill!
Fine, Detective. Just doing my job.
How about them Raiders?
Halt! No entrance without proper identification.
Bill! What the?
That'll get you in, but you won't be able to move around without your ID. So...
Detective, wearing your badge exposed can intimidate the general public.
My ID? Oh.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
There we go. Forgot about that. Can I go in now? Jail visitors stay to the left. Should we grab one more delicious snack from our, I don't know, seemingly never-ending supply of loose change? I guess he's just in the police work, you know, he's just passionate about it, because best I can tell, he has a magical change producer in his pants. All right, never mind. Strike that. Let's buy another candy bar.
You drop 65 cents into the slot. Damn, the candy bar is stuck.
That feels like a little contrived there. That's all right. That's okay.
You press the button to call the elevator.
One rod bar is enough. All right, what else we got in the Parker Center? Pop, pop, pop. All right. Is that guy cleaning every floor again? Basement, SID.
You select the basement as your destination.
That guy can't be cleaning the basement right now, right? Just shoot the candy machine. Get it out that way. I paid my 65 cents if anyone hollers at me. Got evidence down here. Is this,
If you want to talk to Chester, get a little closer.
Hey, Chester.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
Well, funny you should mention Chester.
Hello, Chester. What about fibers found on either of the bodies, Chester?
We're running the standard tests. Looks mostly like dirt from the alley. We'll know more a little later.
Dirt from the alley, okay.
What have you been able to establish with the cigarette found in the alley, Chester?
We're in luck there, Detective. Upon testing the lipstick, we found traces of DNA. We're following through on that with additional testing. Find another cigarette with the same lipstick, and maybe we'll have our killer.
I'll be on the lookout for a lipstick-stained cigarette.
Chester, have you processed Hickman's body fluids?
They're in the process, Detective. We don't have any results back yet.
Chester, have you begun ballistics testing on the slugs taken out of the Washington youth?
Yes, Detective. As a matter of fact, Hickman's service piece is on record. I'm running a match test.
All right. So the toxicology. I think we want to hold on to the slugs. Let's go. Not Sonny 7. Entering new territory here. All right. Slugs.
Chester, I pulled these from a cinder block wall not far from the alley in the 77th Street area. I'd like ballistics run on them.
I'd like to comply, Detective. However, they need to be processed first. Take them to Teddy with the appropriate paperwork, and I'll get right on it.
More paperwork. All right. But in the meantime, how about those pills?
Chester, I found these at Hickman's. Apparently, he was taking them regularly. Could he have overdosed on these things?
Detective, these are Valium, 5 milligrams. Hickman weighed, what would you say, 170 pounds? Hickman would have to have taken what's left in this bottle and coupled it with something else to have killed himself. No, these didn't have anything to do with his death.
Something else, you say? What about glue?
Chester, I'd like you to take a look at this and see if you can match it to the glue found in Hickman's eyes. I purchased it in the neighborhood where Hickman was found. I know it's a long shot.
Hold on, Detective. I only need a sample.
It's rough getting a sample of this glue. It's good glue. Not ripping on it, but all right, that might be all. Okay.
See you later, Detective Carey.
All right, where's Teddy?
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Property.
What?
Personnel. Go to property.
You select the fourth.
You can tell LA has a lot more crime than Lytton. Lytton only had, I think, 3 floors in there. That was their whole police department. This is just the Parker Center right here. Got a lot going on here.
Hello, Detective.
Teddy.
Nice to see you, sir.
What's up, Teddy?
Yes, thank you, Teddy.
All right, I'm supposed to give you these.
Detective Carey, how would you like these handled?
I'd like a ballistics check run on them.
Express shipping. Shelf storage. Yeah, yeah.
I'll write up the paperwork for the ballistics test. Then they'll be shelf stored if you need them in the future for trial, sir.
Brilliant.
I'll have this filled out in a second, sir.
How about them Raiders, Teddy? Think it's their year?
Yep, feels like Parker Center.
What do you think of the Raiders this year?
Yes!
They should go back to Oakland.
I think they should go to Vegas. Wink, wink.
Teddy, what was the strangest thing ever brought through here?
That would be hard to say, sir. We've had teeth, eyeballs, false and otherwise. We've probably seen just about everything you can imagine and then some.
Never a dull moment, eh, Teddy?
How are things going, Teddy?
Pretty good, Detective. Went fishing last week. Got skunked.
Huh. I could tell.
How's the property business, Teddy?
Busier than ever, Detective. The amount of crime is unbelievable these days.
The
good news is, our recovery and arrest rate is high, or I wouldn't be so busy.
How are things going, Teddy?
How are things going,
Pretty
Teddy?
good, Detective. Went fishing last week.
Poor Teddy. Didn't give him nearly as many responses as, Bill?
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
All right, let's head back to our floor. Do some detective work. At our desk.
You select the
Unless that guy's cleaning it. Remember, I think his name was Gary, the guy that worked at the La Spa and La Castellata. That guy was funny. That guy was funny. There we go. Oh, Hal. Let's go back to not sunny. Take a seat. Oh, we got a call. That's exciting. It's good timing considering this is the first time we've been back at our desk this whole time.
Hello, robbery homicide. This is Detective Carey. May I help you?
Gary the Towel Boy. There you go.
Yo, baby,
Thank
what's
you,
up?
sir.
Be emo. You be wanting a piece of the straight action, huh? I got the news for you. I know some straight up talk. Yo, baby, yo, you hear me talking?
Yes, Emo, I'm here. Are you telling
Yes.
me that you have
Yes,
information
Emo.
concerning last night's murders?
I hear you talking.
Straight up, baby. I be waiting by the field if you be interested.
Emo and John's chemistry makes me so happy. Yes, Emo, I remember you. Yes, straight up, Emo. All right. Well, did I get that? Did I get that report?
Alley crime scene. Departmental follow-up form 3.14.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior. Look, Junior, I'm not gonna do all of the paperwork.
Pal, here's the Hickman crime scene log. It was prepared by Officer Woodbury from the 77th.
Hey, you're damn lucky you got me taking care of this book, Junior. Damn lucky.
Yes, I would be lost without you, Hal. All right. Who's this guy?
The man is conducting a telephone interview. Don't bother him.
Okay. All right, well, let's go connect with our...
You call the elevator.
Our ears and eyes on the streets emo, our connection right there in South Central. Something tells me this will be awesome. Maybe that Pop guy again. He seems to be a channel favorite already by everyone watching this. By the amount of pop puns. Pop-based puns. I just remember Larry saying to Gary, well, if you're that excited, maybe I shouldn't give it to you. Just makes me laugh. Because he was very excited. Ooh, is it getting dark? What time is it? I don't have a watch. That's not good. Alright. Yeah, something tells me it's going to be dark by the time we get to South Central. Holy shnikes! What the?
To attempt to enter your vehicle and drive away will surely result in death. Take cover and defend your position.
Good lord!
You're hit. Lucky it's only a graze.
Can we pop this thing on?
Police! That should provide some protection. You're hit.
How many times did I get shot?
You're hit.
All right, hold on. Good lord. That was insane. Can we put this on ahead of time? They're going to be like, it's not called for.
The situation does not call for added protection.
Yeah, we got some popping going on here, all right. Good thing we saved like a madman. There he is. The speed just...
That should provide some protection.
All right. Good lord.
You're hit. Luck.
I like everyone's packing on this street.
You're hit.
Getting shot a lot.
You're hit.
All right, we might need something bigger for this. Might need some more heat. You've become a statistic. Hey, it's our first death. That's exciting for us. All right, we're gonna have this ready. Pop. You're dead. You're a statistic. Oh! It just escalates so quickly. All right, hold on. Where's my keys?
You can't reach your trunk from here. Police!
Cover me.
Detective, what are you searching for?
Where's my... Oh, there it is.
The shotgun is locked.
Use the keys.
Your keys. You're going to lock them in your trunk. Hey, watch it.
Oh, my God.
You unlock the shotgun, Carey.
There we go. Sweet. Is this like a note I left myself? Like, hell yeah. Finally get to use this bad boy.
Carey, your trunk carries the tools of your trade.
Oh, okay.
Detective, what?
Right. I mean, I got this. Random. Do I need to load this?
There is no need to reload your shot.
All right, sweet.
You're hit. You're hit. You're hit.
Okay, we're getting closer. So much for that bulletproof vest. No death run is compromised. That's right.
think survival,
Alright, gotta pop that on.
You're hit.
Pop. What the fudge? I apologize for that insane amount of sound you just experienced. Oh, now the game's... Oh, no! Alright, back into it. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, everybody. Restore. Let's get that Kevlar ready this time. Poor emo.
That should...
You're hit.
You're hit. You unlock... Detective.
I can't save right now. Alright, let's get this shotgun ready.
You're hit. You're hit.
Am I okay? Oh, shnikes. That was crazy. How we doing?
So what's it gonna be, Carey? You gonna act like a pro or a spoiled brat? Have I made a mistake in assigning you as lead investigator on this case?
What are you talking about?
No, sir,
I'll have you know I've had dozens of calls this morning on you shoving that reporter yesterday. Everybody in town, from the chief to the mayor to outraged Joe Citizen, saw you push her.
Joe Citizen's a douche and you know it.
Damn, you were all over the news.
Sir.
Lieutenant, it wasn't...
Besides you appearing uncooperative, you were downright politically incorrect. You shove one more reporter, and the department's going to get slapped with a civil suit. Shoving anybody else, and I'm going to give you the boot myself.
Ugh. Yes, sir.
Lieutenant, I'd like to explain.
Then there's the small issue of last night's events, Carey. Would you mind telling me what you were doing in the middle of a crash sting operation?
Was I?
Sir, I received a telephone call from a possible informant. I set up a meeting. I walked into an ambush.
So it would seem, Carey, so it would seem. However, your tete-a-tete cost the department thousands of dollars and months of work. Crash has been undercover for months on that operation. They were a fly's hair away from busting a gun-running ring wide open. With your help, the only catch they made was that local punk, Spiff.
Oh, they got Spiff?
Luckily for you, your informant, what's his name, Emo? What kind of name is that? Has turned into a little songbird.
Oh, I thought he...
Emo's sitting pretty in the hospital, singing how Spiff's the one who killed the Washington boy. Emo contends that Spiff wanted the boy to deliver guns to gang members, and he wouldn't do it. The only redeeming aspect of this whole affair is that Hickman's gun was found in Spiff's apartment when they entered under warrant. SID is running ballistics on Spiff's gun to see if they match the slugs taken from the dead boy. And speaking of SID, they've run ballistics on your firearms, and they're ready to be picked up. The police commission's going to want to know where and into whom your bullets went last night. These tests are vital. Check with Chester before you head out.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Sir, it would appear to me that if Spiff is found to be connected to the Washington boy's murder, might not he also be connected to Bob's?
It doesn't work that way, Carey. While you were out being a cowboy, another body showed.
Cowboy.
The MO is similar, very similar. Again, it's one of our own. His name is Rene Garcia. Worked out of Hollenbeck. Garcia's body was found on the front lawn of a singer. What did they call those guys? Rappers? By the name of Yo Money.
It's like I'm actually listening to some right now on my Walkman.
From upstairs.
Hence my head motions.
Anyways, Garcia was found by this money man's bodyguard.
This money man?
He was walking a lady to her car that had been there for a party about 4 a.m. I want you to get over there and see what's going on. And remember, Carey, no cowboy tricks. Just try and be nice, okay?
I said John was the whitest man earlier, but I don't know. I think our superior might outrank us in that regard as well. Okay.
Yeah? You can just drop dead.
All right, Hal. What was that?
Goddamn broads.
Third wife?
Hey, Junior, that was quite a shootout last night. Heard all about it.
Nice.
You're goddamn lucky one of those punks didn't blow your head off. Want you to listen up, Junior. Playing cowboy only takes you so far in this damn job. If you want to make it as long as I have, you're gonna have to curb your appetite for action. You hear me, Junior? You're just goddamn lucky you weren't killed.
I'm not sure that would make a very exciting Let's Play there, Hal. If we did a game on you, just sitting behind a desk filling out 3.141 reports all day. I'm sure there's some sort of simulator game that's popular where you do something similar to that, but not tonight, Hal. Not tonight. Speaking of 3.1,
it's your very own desk.
4 reports.
Your report can fit on the form you already have.
Right, because I took 2.
Those 2 items. You complete a 3.14 documenting the gunfight and the players involved in the ambush.
It was awesome. That's what it says. In a word, it was crazy.
Hal's busy on the telephone, Carey. Get back to him later.
Thought he wanted the report.
Hal appears immersed in his work. Better leave him be.
I don't want to come back later is the thing. Like, how long is this phone call going to take? Maybe if we look at our desk and look back up, he'll be done with his talk. No dice. Fine, Hal. You want to be difficult? Be difficult. Paper life might be for you, but it's not for me. I still have time. Let's get out of here.
You call the elevator.
Police reports VR. Featuring Hal. No, you forgot to tick off this box.
You select the
best-selling game of 2023. Critics say, what has happened to the video game industry if when this is the best-selling game of 2023? It's always difficult to...
Hello, Detective. Here to pick up your firearms? They're all ready.
Thanks, Chester.
Sweet.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, give me my...
You know, Detective, Nobles and I are heading over to the shortstop tonight for a beer. Would you care to join us?
Hell yeah.
Are you asking me out on a date, Chester?
No.
Not in your wildest dreams, Detective.
Was that his idea of a joke? His attempt? All right, what do you know about that glue sample?
Were you able to find anything out about the glue you sampled?
Yes, Detective. It is an industrial-strength glue which shares properties with the glue found on Hickman's eyes. The problem with tracing the glue is that it's sold all over the city, not just where you found it.
Right.
We use the same brand here at Parker Center.
Huh. They have a monopoly on the glue in this town, it seems. Maybe
Chester,
we should look into that, Chester.
have you processed Garcia's body fluids?
They're in the process, Detective. We don't have any results back yet.
Chester, are you running ballistics on Spiff's gun?
Yes, I am. It looks promising, as it's a 9mm and it has a high-capacity magazine.
What did you discover about the spent ammo I turned into property yesterday, Chester?
Match?
They match the slugs taken out of the Washington youth.
Yes.
They don't match with Hickman's ballistics test on file.
Okay. Yeah, I could have guessed that. I'm thinking he's just a small fish meant to throw us off the scent. You know, in the context of this game, that is. Alright, good work, Chest.
Don't forget the shortstop tonight, Detective.
Nice. That'll be like my blue room that Sonny had in Police Quest.
Pressing the button,
3?
You call the elevator.
1? Nah, it was 1. And then that guy found out his daughter had OD'd on some drugs that Jesse Baines was connected to somehow. Anyway.
You select the line.
On to Yo Money's house. Yo Money. I want to hear the captain talk about Yo Money some more. It's a type of music called rap. I'm giving a lecture on it tonight. You should be there, Carey. I have trouble getting off this screen. Ah, your weird demon eyes.
Hello, Bill.
How's it going, Detective?
Hey, Bill.
Hey, Detective.
How's the family?
I really don't know, Detective.
I really don't know. Why I like that so much. All right. Do we have an address for Yo Money? Oh, he's all the way on the west side. Better get driving, Carey. Oh, okay. Ooh.
The body outline of Officer Rene Garcia.
Yep. Garcia was a fan of the East Coast hip-hop. I think that's what was going on here. Look at that ride.
A 1989 Lamborghini Countach, the 25th anniversary model.
Gosh. Let's write this down.
The car is impressive, Detective, but no need to notate its presence.
But it's noteworthy.
Notating the crime scene's relationship to the house could prove important later.
Never know. Look around. Whoop, hold up.
Indigenous plants decorate the well-tended flower bed. Indigenous. Get close to nature, Carey. Don't destroy it.
Yeah, but what is that?
What about the flower bed deserves no...
Okay, here we go.
Detective, it would be premature to notate this in relation to your case.
I thought he said, like, no detail is too insignificant before. Make up your mind there, Carey.
The construction is solid. What else would you expect with a house like this?
Yeah? What do you want?
Whoa. What? I want to know your neck size, I guess. Immediately. That's the first thought that comes to mind. Good Lord.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'd like to speak with Yo Money. Is he available?
Yo Money.
You want to talk to Yo Money? Yeah. But so would half the world. You got anything to back up your claim?
Gotta flash the badge.
No?
Is Yo Money available? I need to speak with him.
Come on in. Yo Money's been wanting to talk to you cops.
I bet he has.
Well, look who's here, our representative from the police department. It's about time you got here.
Hi.
Have you seen the mess out in our lawn?
The shoe?
Do you have any idea what kind of field day the press is having with this?
Whoa.
Do you have any idea what this is doing to record sales? A dead cop on our lawn. What the hell are you doing about it?
I bet that's like tripling your record sales.
Planted that dead cop on our lawn. Probably knew something he shouldn't. And what better way to diffuse attention than to dump him on the lawn of a controversial rapper?
1993, I bet that would...
Such bullshit. I want that yellow tape off our lawn immediately. I want the persons responsible to own up.
Good Lord.
This screw sales on Money's record, I swear I'll make sure some butt is tearing.
All right, one thing at a time. First things first. I found a shoe outside, and I have some pills.
Do you recognize this shoe? I found it in the flower bed out front.
What are you saying? I'm some kind of cheap cow? Where do you get off?
What?
No, I didn't mean to insult you. I found this in close proximity to where the body was found.
Well, it's not mine. I wouldn't wear such a cheap piece of trash. If you're gonna insult me, you better leave now.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't stop and consider Yo Money's more of a Will Smith type and less a Snoop Dogg. Less an Ice-T. Hold on.
Hello? What do you want? Knock this crap off.
People are watching.
Ah. Hold on. people were watching. I can take a hint, Carey. There we go. Nobody saw that. Still got irregular thief. You make steals there, John Carey.
Menthol garden cigarette taken from the ashtray at Yo Money's house.
With lipstick. I need to, notebook this.
Those two items don't...
I didn't think so. All right, can we talk now?
I couldn't help but notice the unwanted phone call.
This is personal business. We don't need your intervention.
I love the 90s furniture.
I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD Homicide.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, thank you for you for tipping.
That phone call.
Did miss that.
It's under control. Just some unfinished business, that's all, man.
So you mentioned that. Thank you.
Who discovered Officer Garcia?
Yo, my man, he was just there. Who knows? We all found it. Danny D saw him. I saw him. He was just there, man.
Danny D?
Money. The body was found around 4 or 5 a.m.
Money.
Had you been out the evening before, or were you home?
Had a house party. Some girls in, a little party.
Were you familiar with all the guests, or were there people here you didn't know?
Yo, I don't take the strangers, man. We had some girls in, for my bros. A little entertainment. Me and Nicolette, we was mostly upstairs. The party, one of those perks of working for me.
Yeah? I told you to quit Listen, do you understand her? You quit calling us, you foul-mouthed piece of crap. Oh, yeah? Well, go to hell. Go to hell.
What's that about?
Money. That phone call.
It's under control. Just some unfinished business, that's all, man.
Money, your music is controversial. Do you know of anyone who would want to harm your reputation?
Money, your music is controversial.
Shit, man. Everybody's got enemies. Ain't no different with me.
Well, have you recently experienced any problems through the mail, telephone call?
There's this Nazi dude. Doesn't like to see a brother doing well. Sends me shit in the mail, a real asshole. His name is Walker. Dennis Walker.
Texas Ranger. Volume keeps kicking up, I guess maybe when the game crashed. And then the sound got really loud. The volume reasserted itself in-game as well. Sorry about that. Dennis Walker.
What can you tell me about this Dennis Walker?
He's a racist asshole. For a while, he was driving by, hollering shit at my house. I got a restraining order. I still get shit in the mail. Ends up in the trash. Yo, man, he was arrested for trespassing on my property a while ago. Shit, he's a boil on a pig's butt. Oh, sorry, man. No insult intended.
None taken. Oh, he said none taken.
What is it you're trying...
I couldn't help but notice the unwanted phone call.
This is personal business. We don't need your intervention. Yeah? How many times... Listen, you piece of crap. We will track you down, find you, and prosecute you. Do you understand? What you're doing is illegal. No, you listen to me. Shut up. Shut your filthy mouth. Listen, we don't have to take this. In America, there are laws against what you're doing. Do you think attacking people is a way to make yourself bigger or stronger?
Looks like she's rocking out to Yo Money's latest as well. All just the background head motion.
Later, man. I got business to tend to.
I couldn't help but notice
This is personal business.
All right.
Money. That phone call.
It's under control.
All right. Well, I guess that's everything. Thank you. Nice TV.
Detective, you're not here to watch TV.
Yeah, but by 1993 standards, that's a good size.
A 27-inch Sony.
Yep. That was the standard in the mid-90s right there. Had one myself. Well, not me personally, but you know. All right.
Indigenous plants
Well, that was a very productive visit to Yo Money's house, I have to say. Let's, what is that tiny little... I guess that's just like a little speck on my map. Get that cleaned up. All right. Well, let's head over to the morgue and see if we can find anything about Garcia.
Entering the morgue always provides a sense of anticipation.
The jazzy music at the morgue. Gonna see a dead body. Sherry's always so cheery.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Don't pretend you know me when I always have to show my badge every time I show up.
No time to say hello, Detective Carey? Wow, you must be real busy.
Little bit.
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
Have a personal game with yourself to see how many times you can say my full name.
Hello, Detective Carey.
So formal. Back in Castle Mordavia.
Why did the psychiatrist's mechanic have a bad day?
Psychiatrist mechanic? Because he couldn't... I don't know.
I don't know.
Because he had a screw loose.
Yeah, all right. That's cool. Any personal effects?
Go right in, Detective.
You always have to suffer one of his jokes. Any personal effects?
You don't work here and
for Garcia? I guess not. All right, Sam. Oh, sorry.
Hello, John. John, why don't you join Chester and me at the shortstop tonight? I'll buy you a cold one.
Ooh.
You look like you could use it.
All right, Sam. I'd like to hear Sam get really excited about something. This is the greatest day of my life. My first child being born.
Thanks, Sam. It sounds good. I'll try and make it. Sam, what can you tell me about Garcia?
Just about anything you want to know pertaining to how he was killed. The who and the why are up to you.
Has the autopsy been performed?
Yes, it has, John. Garcia was tortured the same as Hickman. Injection marks in the upper left arm, irregular cigarette burns to the face and upper torso, missing extremities, this time toes, glued orifice, this time the mouth, and a ruptured gastrointestinal lining.
In your opinion, Sam, what's the cause of death?
I have to believe it's poison, although there are none of the telltale signs one expects to find, such as colored sputum, vomit, or odor. We might be dealing with something we do not yet have a test for.
That's not good.
Was there lividity on Garcia?
Yes. Once again, there was primary and secondary lividity. Primary was located on the buttocks, secondary on the upper back and shoulders. I would venture to say that Garcia was tortured and killed while sitting up, left for a while, and then moved.
Quit taking long pauses between your sentences.
Sam, what are the distinguishing physical marks?
The body had restraint marks on the wrists and ankles. I was able to lift fibers from these areas. I sent them over to SID for analysis. There were bruises behind the shoulder blades that lead me to believe Garcia's arms were tied over his head.
How about a toxicology report, Sam?
Body fluids were taken and sent to SID. They're running every poison test known to the scientific community.
The burn marks, they're consistent with a cigarette burn?
Yes. I was able to lift ash samples out of the burned skin. I sent them to SID for analysis.
Okay.
What about fibers or hairs, Sam?
As with Hickman, there were fibers at restraint points. However, I found additional fibers and ash in the hair. The fibers were red, and I would venture to say the ash came from cigarettes. Both samples have been sent to SID for analysis.
Is there anything else, Sam?
Well, yes. Neither Hickman nor Garcia had food residue left in what once was their stomachs. That's rare. There's almost always residue.
Huh.
I might mention to you that Garcia's mother came down to claim the body and pick up any personal effects. Apparently no one had mentioned that her son was found naked.
Wow.
When I told her, and that consequently there were no personal effects to speak of, she went ballistic. A word of warning, John, I think she's gunning for you next.
What? Why? What? That's weird. Alright. Well, thanks, Sam. Maybe I'll see you tonight. Guy's a laugh and a half. Hey, where's, I was ready for another crappy joke.
You open the door and head to the lobby.
Doesn't even say anything to her. As he shouldn't. Alright. We have a lot to do back at the old office. There's Zombie Bill again. Gotta pop this
You
thing
attach
on.
You press the button to call the elevator.
It is a little weird that Garcia's mom is on a warpath for us, considering she shouldn't.
You select the...
Alright, I gotta give Hal my report while we're here. Hopefully he's not still on the phone. Man, that shotgun shootout seems like a lifetime ago now. That's how fast things move here in La La Land. Good old La La Land, come on. There we go. Take my report. My TPS report.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Alright. I think I need a new one of those.
You take a 3.1. Your report can...
Okay. Definitely gonna bang myself on that open drawer now. Alright. Let's get back on that old computer, and we need 612. Oh god, what was the thing on the photo?
The photograph taken...
88326. Oh, Gunner, right. 612. Gunner. Ah, Sonny. Alright, let's go to hate crimes this time. And the suspect would be Walker. I want to know more about this, this character in Money's life. Dennis Walker, born on Christmas Day, 1970, Seattle, Washington. Yeah, he's part of the Aryans for Justice. Known to be assistant to Eric Strauss, leader. Huh. Restraining order. There you go, Yo Money. That checks out, a.k.a. Alvin Hooper. Yeah, that's not going to move as many records. Disorderly conduct. Arrested. Okay. Trespassing. Possession of controlled substance. Trespassing again in 92. Huh. Okay. So now...
You complete a 3.14...
We're keeping Hal busy today.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Alright. Back to the streets. Never a dull moment
You call
in
the
John Carey's life. Not that John Carey.
You select the...
Back to the lobby. Should we fake a fire drill? Or do a fire drill? Man, What if there's a cigarette right here that matches what we're looking for?
A disgusting mess today. Cigarette butts and candy wrappers.
Well, when you got the machine right there, what do you expect? JK. JK. All right, so let's follow up on... So let's go to South Central. Let's follow up and talk more to... How does this all connect? Here's the scene of our famous shootout. Good times. Just going in circles here. Did I, Do. There it is. Hello, Lysandra.
Hello, Lysandra.
Do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
I see a real pretty lady in the alley. I seen her when my brother was dead.
Huh. It's interesting. That's noteworthy. Miss Washington has those... She's got the eyes like the genie had in King's Quest 6. Be like, Mrs. Washington, are you being possessed by that genie? Or are you that genie impersonating Mrs. Washington?
Hello, Mrs. Washington.
Detective Carey, hello.
So...
How are you today, Mrs. Washington?
A little down, Detective.
That's to be expected.
How are you today, Miss...
A little down.
All right, well, let's click the notebook on her.
What is it you...
That was interesting. She said she saw a pretty lady at the scene of her brother's murder.
Don't wander off. You're on assignment, you know.
All right. Fine. Should we have another apple? We haven't eaten this entire game, actually. We haven't even eaten our candy bar. Yo, money. Let's head up to Dennis Walker's place. Sierra bird sounds.
Yeah?
Alright, you Aryan piece of scum.
Hold off on jotting.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Bugger off, faggot.
Okay, then. Guess what else can we expect from a person of that caliber?
You notate the general description of the apartments.
See, it's like stuff like that, I'm like, and yet that's relevant? Yeah, that guy dropped the F-bomb.
Yeah?
Better show him the shield this time. Get him to stop jerking me around.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. Are you Dennis Walker?
Yeah?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, come on in.
White power. There's a Nazi flag right there. Yep. What an upstanding citizen. What's he got in his hand? Oh, it's just his...
You've already shown your badge to Walker. No need to...
Let's talk about Yo Money.
Dennis, you know a man by the name of Yo Money. He has a restraining order
shouting?
Against you. Is that correct?
I can't hear you.
Oh, it's the music. Can you, like, turn that down?
I can barely hear you. Could we turn it down a
It's
little?
the same music that's been playing this entire
Go ahead, turn it down.
What? You... What? Hi?
Stay where you are. Do not move.
They couldn't even like put in like I'm dying. Been caught off guard and killed. May you rest in peace. So he jumped and she came in and stabbed me in the back. Quite literally, she stabbed me in the back. Okay. That's why we save compulsively. Not today.
Freeze! Hands in the air. Keep them where I can see them. Drop the knife.
No knife.
Put your hands behind your head. Turn around. Drop to your knees. Now!
Hell yeah. That's more like it. Not sure the music fits this current situation, but then again, not much music in this game has, so let's just roll with it.
You have the right to remain silent. Whew, that girlfriend of Walker's is something else. Tough for being so petite.
Hell, Junior, all women are bears, goddamn grizzlies. But if you thought that little tomato was tough, wait till you meet Garcia's mamacita. Now that's one tough bitch.
Why do we keep talking about Garcia's
He's
mom?
in giving the lieutenant an earful right now. Poor son of a bitch.
Oh, there she is.
I am Rosa Garcia. Are you the detective investigating the death of my son?
Working on it. Yeah. Is she about to kill me too? Everyone's warned me about her.
I am talking to you.
Just knock on my...
Have you no respect for a grieving mother?
Did she knock on my head? Excuse me, I know you just lost your son.
Yes, I'm Detective John Carey. Let me extend my sincere sympathy for your loss, Mrs. Garcia.
Rude.
I didn't know Renee personally, but I...
Well, I knew my son, Detective, and he was a good boy. He lived at home with me. He helped me with my errands. He went to church. I have been told by your lieutenant and the coroner that Renee's poor body was found exposed. I want the person responsible for doing this to my son caught and punished.
You want me to...
Yes, Mrs. Garcia, I understand.
You want me to arrest Yo Money for throwing the best parties this side of L.A.?
Do you have a son?
Well, no.
Well,
the west
you
side.
do not understand. Renee helped to take care of me. I have heart trouble. I cannot do heavy lifting. Renee cleaned the house. She did the laundry, cook our meals. Maybe he once in a while would go to a movie, but he did not date any of those fast-talking modern-type women.
Motor type?
He was waiting for a good girl. He was saving himself. And for what? For some pervert to street him, murder him. You find who did this to my son. Find who killed my son, my beautiful son.
I'm working on it.
I see what you mean, Hal.
I'm in.
Yeah, she's got one hell of a personality, huh, Junior?
Did I just talk to the future fourth Mrs. Hal right there?
Hal appears immersed in his work. Better leave him be.
All right. Let's do another one of those famous 3.14 Hal reports.
It's your very...
Document the events of the last, 10 real-time minutes.
You complete the report. A more...
You are, Hal. Read it and wait.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Guess I should get in the habit to keep grabbing one more.
You take a 3.
All right. Cool. All right. It's time to go have a beer, a burr. It's been a long day. So I guess I missed a memo in my little box, and that's going to advance the plot, basically.
You select...
If they animated things a little bit better. No, it's my fault. The only time I go to my desk anymore is to grab one of those sweet 3.14 reports. Show them the dirty handkerchief. What do you think of this dirty handkerchief I'm carrying around? All right, this better be the best dang memo I've ever seen.
It's your very...
Let's see what it says. Scheduled for... Wait, that's not the one. Here it is. Ah, the funeral. Okay. So I missed that then, right? Aren't we on Tuesday right now? I definitely missed that funeral. Ha ha! How awkward. My best friend. What is this, by the way? What is that? Red and green? Well, let's not change it now. Hey, thanks for letting me know. I had a memo. Hal. Oh, well.
You call the...
I'm sure Catherine will understand. Watch her be at her house now. What can I say? Still, it's good that we went back and talked to,
You select
Sandra again. Maybe they'll put the, wait, oops. I went to the basement, didn't I? Maybe the, funeral
pressing
borrower will be on my map now or something.
You select...
There we go. Now we know what we're doing. So no extra dots, but if we go to the Hickman house, she'll magically appear this time. I hope we get there in time, Johnny. Just like magic.
Knocking seems less...
Hello, John.
How about that?
Won't you come in?
Didn't see you at your best friend's funeral earlier, John.
It's nice of you to stop by, John. I'm sorry you missed the funeral.
Yeah.
Catherine, I wasn't informed about the time. I wanted to be there.
I understand, John.
I don't check my
memos. I know
memos.
how busy you are. I heard about the shooting you were involved in. When I realized you weren't there today, at first, maybe you'd been hurt. Then the chief told me you were fine. I was worried.
I wonder if there's going to be a little something between us and Catherine.
Thanks for your concern, Catherine.
By game's
You don't
end.
need to worry about me. I should have called or...
Oh, no. I know how you guys work. It's your life. I understand. I was wondering how the investigation was going. Nobody would really tell me very much today. I guess they didn't want to upset me.
Maybe she should be worried about you, John. I mean, you've died like 4 times since we started this game. So, it is a dangerous job, being a LA police officer.
Well, there's good news. Bob's name has
Detective.
been cleared of any wrongdoing or involvement with the Washington boy's death. Bob's gun was retrieved and ballistics testing cleared it as the murder weapon. However, new evidence suggests that Bob's death is unrelated to the alley incident. It appears we might have a cop killer on our hands.
Oh, John, that's horrible. Really horrible.
We should console her.
Catherine appears to need emotional support, not physical contact, Carey.
You've never been a good read of people, though,
Catherine,
John,
I
have
know
you?
this is a rough time for you, but I need to ask you to think back to the night of the murder. Can you think of anything out of the ordinary happening that night? Any phone calls, anything Bob might have said? Did he mention anyone, maybe a name you're unfamiliar with?
Bob and I had an argument. He went out, John. I don't know where he went or if he saw anyone. Thing is, he didn't take our car. I don't think anyone picked him up. I mean, we started arguing and the whole thing just blew up. He was gone before I really had a chance to understand what happened.
Can you tell me what you argued about?
We fought over his drinking. Everything was manageable until he started taking sedatives to calm down from work. The combination made him mean. He'd yell at Valerie and me for no reason. That's how he left when he went out that night. He'd been drinking and taking pills. John, I sent Bob out there to be killed. It's all my fault.
Pretty much.
You're wrong, Catherine.
Oh.
It's not your fault.
No, you're good.
Someone took Bob's life, and I'm going to find that person.
John, I sent Bob out there to be...
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
This flag belongs to Catherine and Valerie. Leave it be, Carey.
Why everyone's trying to touch their stuff? All right, Catherine. I'll let you know if I find any more leads.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint.
Ooh.
John, I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. I'm taking Valerie to my mother's. I think she and I could both use some rest.
Good, that's one less destination I'll need to
I'll call you when we get back.
check in on.
Have a safe trip, Catherine.
I'm going to
Thank you, John. Thank you for coming by.
I'm going to get drunk at the shortstop. Oh, yeah, I couldn't find it on my
I'm
own.
here to tell you, the cops are dogging this investigation.
Believing that the discovery of murdered police officer Rene Garcia earlier this week is a vicious plot manufactured to discredit him and his music, rapper Yo Money denies any relationship between the lyrics in his music and the increasing violence against the police.
Live from Honey House.
Officer Garcia's
love that it
murder
says that.
brings the toll to 2 Los Angeles police officers slain this week. Whether the LAPD is being targeted, or as Yo Money believes, a group is out to discredit his music, one thing is clear. The Los Angeles police are not able to protect themselves from this rash of violence. My question is, if the LAPD can't protect themselves, how can they protect us? I'm Christy Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
I don't even try to protect. I just shove you out of the way.
Ah, you bitch! What is she, though?
Was it?
Yeah, I got a safety right here.
All right.
Here's the cold one I promised you, John. Enjoy.
Oh, he's more lively outside of the office, Sam is. Listen to him. All right, good look, surprise. So no matter what, we're going to miss that funeral. That's good to know. Can't make the funeral. All right. Let's talk to Sam after hours.
What is it you're trying to say?
Sam.
Sam, how many autopsies do you think you've performed?
John, I have been in the autopsy business for over 13 years. There is no honest way I could tell you off the top of my head. Let's just say better than 5,000.
Wow.
Sam, what do you like to do in your free time?
Raiders.
Well, John, I'm quite mesmerized with my personal computer. Did you know you can make spreadsheets, write letters, and play games on them?
What else is there to do than write letters, make spreadsheets, and play games? You've mentioned everything I do on my computer.
Sam, how long have you and Chester known each other?
Chester and I have known each other for 5 years, Carey. At one time, we thought there might even be a little sexual tension between the two of us.
Oh!
Sometimes I think there still is. Oui, ma chérie?
Sometimes I think there still is, Sam. Sam, I think you've had enough to drink.
That's amazing. This is the kind of banter I was hoping for when I agreed to come out to the shortstop tonight.
You look really nice tonight, Chester.
Are you saying that because I usually don't look nice, Carey?
I remember when Doug said that to Patty, and she said the same thing back to him. Oh, I suppose that means I don't look nice other days. What? No, more small talk. Oh my God, what is
Carey,
he stuck up
the
his...
mayor has requested your presence at a city council meeting first thing tomorrow. I want you out of here tonight before you have too much to drink. I need you alert and articulate tomorrow. And you, Chester, what are you doing here consuming alcoholic beverages in your uniform? I should slap you with a 181 personnel infraction.
That's true.
I want both you and Carey to pick yourselves up and go home. And remember, Carey, tomorrow, City Hall, 9 a.m.
But I was just learning about the sexual tension.
I guess it's time to pack it in, guys. See you later.
Man, I didn't even... Wednesday, 9 a.m., City Hall.
Carey, another body was brought in this morning. Same M.O. This time it isn't an officer. It's a female. Current status, Jane Doe. It was found in Griffith Park. The mayor and the city council want to ask you a few questions. Get up there, and remember, do not divulge anything that could harm this case.
I like that little remix they put on the Hail to the Chief there. All right, we are back here in game day 3 of Police Quest 4 open season. And just a disclaimer, it's been a few weeks actually since I've played this, since the last episode. So bear with me. It's probably irresponsible to leave a serial killer unchecked for that long, but that's just how we do it right here on Let's Play with Brigands. So there you go. So we're in court now after the events of the last day.
Ladies and gentlemen, I see Detective Carey has been kind enough to attend this session. Detective Carey, please step up to the podium.
You've been keeping us waiting for 3 weeks now, Detective Carey. Well, you can wait a little bit longer. I'm still settling with my intro here. I want to admire this, civic building here.
City Hall, City Council Chambers.
Detective Carey, please step forward.
Hold on, there's windows.
Those windows must be 15 feet high.
Well, they must be 15 feet high. I don't know. If everything's to scale, look how high John Carey is. Like, we can see 2/3 of him. That's like 4
Detective
feet.
Carey, please step forward.
I'm measuring the windows, sir. I am measuring the windows. All right. Let's talk to our boss real quick.
Lieutenant.
Quit your stalling, Carey. Get up there. The mayor and city council are waiting for you.
What about this random lady?
Detective Carey, I'm waiting. Please,
if you wait
up to the podium.
Will they I don't know.
Detective.
What? Will they just keep yelling at me, or will there be like a death screen if we just keep waiting? I'm a little tempted, but in the interest of this not being a 2-hour episode, let's go to the front. All right, he looks pretty tall there. Maybe those are 15 feet. Never mind. What's
Detective Carey, please step up to the podium.
I'm like a kitten or something. It's just too much. My sensory overload right now. Who is this guy? Is he like the camera guy?
It's Christie's cameraman, Joel Miller.
He's supposed to be in here? Well, I guess it's not like a... All right, fine. Let's do our thing.
Detective Carey, my constituents are frightened and want answers. What is the status of your investigation?
Well, I just hung out with Yo Money. And he seems like a cool guy. We talked about his music. I liked that when the lieutenant was like, he's a singer. It's one of those rap singers.
Hey, Carey, if the cops can't protect themselves, how are they going to protect me and my family?
That's a low blow. That was my partner, USOB.
Detective, we need protection. What are the police doing about that?
We have guns. We'll fire them at the bad people. We'll try.
Review your manual. Volume 1, Sections 380, 420, and 440.
Carey, are my children safe? How do I know this murdering wacko isn't a cop?
I don't know where your kids are. Why would they be a cop?
Detective Carey, Christie Building with KKAT. What can you tell us about the body found in Griffith Park this morning?
Nothing, unless you want me to shove you again.
The victim was not a police officer, which would indicate that this killer is not necessarily targeting one group. Your comments, please.
Are you a detective now? Why don't you leave the police work to me, John Carey?
Miss Bilden, I was briefed about the homicide just this morning as I entered this council meeting. I have not yet been able to confirm or refute its relationship to my current investigation.
Nice stock answer.
Mr. Mayor, I think this city is going to hell. As a business owner, I'm confronted with vandalism and theft every day. Now I have to worry about some crazy cop killer? I mean, what's this city coming to?
Are you a cop? No? Then you're fine. Keep doing whatever your
Detective Carey, 2 Los Angeles police officers have been killed in as many days.
I'm getting sandbagged
here. The citizens of this city are in fear over the threat to the police and how this is affecting their safety. Detective Carey, what are you doing to find this murderer? And are our citizens' fears justified?
I've been hanging out with Yo Money. I gave that little girl an apple.
Mr. Mayor, the police department has always had to deal with the threat of violence. Tragically, someone has now moved from thought to deed.
Most unnecessary.
However, I do not believe that there is a threat against the city as a whole, or that a random selection process is occurring. It is my belief that the Los Angeles Police Department is living up to the oath to protect and to serve.
Police have always had to deal with violent people, did he basically say at the beginning? Whoa! Hold on. Good thing this guy's giving me time to, get out my gun. Hold on.
There's no need to reload at this time.
Okay. He's one of those kinder perps who all right, hold on, let's make this a fair, just unprovoked attack. Oh! Oh no, the worst part is we have to listen to 10,000 questions again. All right, we'll have that gun ready this time.
Hey, Carey!
Hey, Carey!
Detective!
Heard you posted a pretty bitchin' score on the shooting range.
Carey! Detective Carey, from what we...
Hold on. Let me shove her again.
Keep your hands to yourself, Detective.
I think
You've gotten in enough trouble when it comes to touching Christie Building.
That sounds like I'm a diddler or something. I'm not a predator.
As a business owner, I'm confronted...
All right, where's my gun? I'm going to have the gun ready this time.
Detective Carey. Detective Carey.
Detective Carey. Detective Carey.
Mr. Mayor, the police department... However, I do...
Yeah, I think I got piped to death. One hell of a pipe to the back. All right. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh! Oh, it's just... What? It's just like that gun from that movie that shoots backwards. That was pretty ballsy of that guy to pipe me. After one, I pointed a gun at him, and two, I clicked to shoot him in the face.
Hey, Carey!
Oh my God. All right.
What is... Joel's not at...
The police are on patrol and are...
Detective...
All right.
Joel...
Carey!
This time. This time.
Mr... What?
Detective...
Mr. Mayor...
Detective...
All right. Get our save in. We got it this time. Let me get the gun out. I probably shouldn't have shot him. Freeze. Who goes through with it in that situation? He's like, I see your gun, but I have a pipe, and I feel very comfortable and confident in my pipe. Criminals in this city are out of control. Do I talk to him?
Drop the stick. Put your hands behind your
It's
head.
a stick? Jeez, John.
Turn around. Get down on your knees. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh, I'm glad they're filming this. Run this on the 6 o'clock news, whatever your name is. How about that? That's a different kind of shove right there. It's a mental shove. What? What kind of a look did he give me that killed me? That's incredible. Yeah, we have a different breed of criminals here in this town. All right. Gotta be quick.
Generally.
Drop the
stick.
Turn
around. Gonna cuff you on the ground. Detective Carey, why do you sing all of your orders to everyone? Not a lethal stick attack. All right. Yeah,
what a morning I've had. First the mayor and the city council, and then Walker. Geez, the feds are talking to Walker right now.
Oh, that was that guy.
Apparently, he's a real special case.
All right. I think I still owe this guy a report, and if I don't, then we need to give him a new one, I think. Do I not have another one? I might need to pull one out.
Departmental follow-up form 3.14.
There it is.
You'll need to stand up and move to accomplish that.
Never. That goes against everything I stand for. Wait, does that joke make sense?
You complete report.
There we go. I think I just had to fill it out.
You'll need to stand up and move.
You'll need to stand up and move. You lost me
Here
at you'll
you
need
go,
to.
Hal.
Sure, Junior.
How many folks have you pointed a gun at today? Sitting behind your desk there, Hal. Oh! No, I like Hal. I'm sorry. I should have whipped out my candy bar. Let's be friends! Split? Are you a left Twix or right Twix fan? Alright. Does anyone want to, congratulate me on doing a sweet police job?
Hal, what have you heard about a body with a similar M.O. showing up at Griffith Park?
Hell, Junior, it looks like it belongs to us. I wasn't there, but that Nobles was. He knows all about it.
Did we run the serial number on that stick, by the way?
What have you got in the way of updates, Hal?
You're damn lucky you got me as a partner, Junior. I got friends everywhere. I was the first one my buddies over at Hollenbeck called. Seems they got the patrol car, Garcia's patrol car. Seems the damn thing was found abandoned at Hollywood and Vine.
Noted.
Hollywood and Vine? That wasn't Garcia's patrol area, was it?
Hell no it ain't, Junior. Seems our good son ain't so good. Either that or hell, Junior, he was good at something damn good.
There's a ghost stick, not registered. Damn ghost sticks. When are we going to do something about that? Untraceable. Lieutenant's got to give me a big pat on the back, right?
The door's open.
How about that? Fine.
Now, Carey, later.
Man, can't get just a simple, like, good job today. Any kind of positive reinforcement, and I will just, I think I'll explode. Happy. Explode. What? All right. I guess we're good.
You call the elevator.
I wonder if that guy is still cleaning every single floor of this building simultaneously. La Castellata. Never gets
You
old.
select the lobby as your destination.
There's Al riding around on his motorized scooter. Hardest part of this game is getting off this screen. There it is. Is this guy still not seen his, have no idea of what is going on with his family?
Hello, Bill.
Hello.
How's it going,
Newman.
Detective?
How about them Raiders?
Love that team, Detective.
John Gruden's been disgraced. Wait, what? You know about that in 1990. Whatever. All right. Well, there's the Hollywood and Vine. There's Yo Money's estate, Dennis Walker's again, the Hickman house, the shortstop. Finally, we got access to the shortstop on demand. Impound lot, South Central. Impound lot. That's a new one. Official police impound, Hollenbeck Automotive. Am I saving enough? Hello?
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'd like to take a look at the patrol car that was brought in.
I suppose you'll need proof.
I don't recognize you, pal. Can't let you in. That car is part of an investigation.
It's like maybe
I'm
if...
heading up the investigation. I'd like to take a look at the car.
Oh, sure, pal. Now, how do I know you're not the perverted weenie hacking up all these bodies, huh?
Is it that funny? He's an easy laugh. I like those people. My favorite kind of subscribers on this channel. I'm a cop. I guess if I were Sonny Bonds, then he'd hand it right over, but...
You work close by, huh, pal?
What do you have back? You got some laughing gas or something?
You work close by, huh, pal?
So you know me now?
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide...
I don't recognize...
What did I show him? If not my identification. Here's my badge. Oh, jeez.
Well, tell Beavis that Butthead sent you. He'll know what it means.
A Beavis and Butthead reference? Yeah, I would like to see this guy and the coroner in the same room. Oof. Neither of them would ever leave that room. Back to the original song. Are we good now? I heard the nice click. Why is the window...
Whatever happened to those two guys on Dragnet? Now, no teasing me. Just the facts.
Are we good? I don't understand what's happening right now. I showed you my badge. Do I show you this now?
You work close by, huh?
What is your deal?
Feeling kind of grabby?
A little bit. What?
It's the tow office check-in window.
Have I not checked in?
Feeling kind of
Are we? Hi.
Hey, you whippersnapper. Can I help you?
How old are you? It's hard to tell.
It's Billy Bob Strum, Hollenbeck Yardman.
1 Thornton away from being a big movie star. He got 2/3 of that name.
Beavis, I was told to tell you that Butthead sent me.
Okay.
Huh?
I was caught up in the reference. Okay.
Say, buddy, what do you want?
Where's the patrol car?
I'm looking for a patrol car that was brought in from the Hollywood and Vine area.
Is that it
had been
right
abandoned.
there?
Well, come right in there.
He sounds like, from Space Quest 6. A little bit of Fester, but also the liquor store guy. Oh, you like the good stuff. Cold Saurian brandy.
Who has been out to see the patrol car?
Well, of course, there was SID. Then there was this lady, big gal. She was yelling and screaming that she was the mother of the downed cop. Well, she looked too dad-burn young to be anybody's mother to me.
Got a thing for her?
Well, I just told her to keep on a-moving, that nobody was touching that car. Well, she just upped and huffed off, she did. Yep.
Yeah, this is definitely the liquor store guy. Mrs. Garcia, I think it was.
SID has swept the car for prints?
They sure have, mister. You know them. Fast, efficient, and quick. Muy rapido. Too bad, though. Overheard 'em talking. Yep, they said nada. Nothing. Zipperoonie. No prints, no way, no how. That's what they said. Mm-hmm.
Your name isn't really Beavis, is it?
Beavis? What are you, plumb loco? It's Billy Bob. But you know something? Sometimes I like to change my identity and get into mischief. Sometimes I slip into a black turtleneck and then run around and pull pranks on all my relatives.
Who are you?
One time, I pantsed my Uncle Joe. Yes, I did.
The most random, colorful assortment of characters in this game, as you'll find in a Sierra game. Sometimes I like to slip into Space Quest 6. Go to Polysorbate 60. Alright. Fair enough. Let's see what we got here.
Feeling touchy today? Feeling touchy today?
Yeah, until I find the right thing, and then you're like, good job, a way to find that.
Pick up the small piece of torn newspaper.
Take a look at the small piece of torn newspaper. Is this like alphabetically organized? Wallet, money, gun? No, it's not. It's not most recent. I don't get it. Girls, girls, girls! Totally live, nude on stage. The Bitty Kitty for all your savage needs. There we go. Third Eye Theater now showing Dirty Harry. Make your day and come to the movies. Showtimes 2, 6, 10. Closed Wednesdays. Aw. I think today's Wednesday, actually, in the game. Just our luck.
Non-smear newsprint. Your hands remain clean.
Okay. Anything else?
The patrol car must be running for the computer to function.
All
Feeling touchy today? Feeling...
Make sure we didn't miss anything.
Feeling touchy.
All right. Well, we have our saved game around here, just in case we miss something. Anything else?
Who has been out to see the patrol car?
Well...
All right.
Well, thank you for the information and your time, Billy Bob.
Hey, no problemo, old buddy. That's what we're here for, helping our friends.
Colorful character. Alright. Morgue, Impound Lot, Barker Center, Shortstop, Police Academy. There's the Third Eye Theater, but that's not going to do us a whole lot of good today. Let's brush up on our get our Wednesday gun shooting in. Whet my appetite earlier when we just pulled a gun on the guy.
You turn the knob and open the door, Detective.
Good job.
Hello, partner. Today's the day. You ready to qualify?
Oh, today's the day. I don't think that'll be a problem. Don't take my immediately saving as any kind of sign that I'm not confident. Where's those forms? 351.
You Qualification Form 13.5.1.
Heck yeah. Turn that sucker in.
Filled out and ready to go, Bert.
Whoa, partner. This here's the wrong form. You having trouble seeing color correctly? Maybe you need to review out their department manual.
Okay. Let's take the 3.5.0.
You fill the form out.
Could have said something, voice inside my head, instead of making me look like a douche in front of this guy.
Checking. You verify your signature is on the form.
Here you go, Bert.
Thank you, partner.
Sweet. And the head.
You pick up the headgear.
Okay. Sounds like you have the dude. Alright, we good to go? Let's do one more save. Again, I'm sure this will go fine, but just a good idea. Let's pop this headgear on. Good, I still have that lady's
Officers,
shoe.
Headgear on. All firearms to low ready. Phase 1. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Heck yeah.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 2.
How about that? Reload.
You load your the grip on.
Old Area 51 instincts kicking in.
Phase 2. Ready on the right.
That's what we call a kill shot.
Low ready.
Sweet. I need to reload again.
You load your.
Phase 3. Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention.
Die.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4.
None of those guys are walking away.
You load.
Phase 4. Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention.
He's not Sonny Bonds, but he's okay.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 5.
You load.
Fastest reload in the whole academy.
Phase 5. Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention.
Oh yeah. Die.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase
7
6.
shots on that one.
You load.
Phase 6. Ready on the right. Holster all firearms.
Last one. A little tricky. Did I win the weekend in Cabo? How we looking? How do you think you did? Sven?
Fuller looks very intent on what he's...
Bolin. He's got to be good.
Hey there, partner.
Always
out
here.
There was some pretty fancy firing. Your score's going to impress the brass. I'll be sending your results over to your lieutenant. You're making him proud at Parker Center there, cowboy.
All right. I feel like he's programmed to say something much less flattering if you screw that up. So I think we did all right. Awesome.
Hey there, cowboy. You need to be returning them headgear.
Over my dead... No, you can have him. It's fine. Sorry, Bird.
Thank you, partner.
All right. What a productive day so far. We stopped the perp. We filled out a lot of forms, actually. Posted, I'm going to assume, the best score ever at the shooting range. We went to the impound lot and talked to a couple of the local folks. Where's the, should probably head back to the, Parker Center shortstop. Let's check in the morgue, see if that body's turned up. If nothing else...
Entering the morgue always provides a sense of anticipation.
Again, better than, it's always a good time.
Hi, Detective Carey.
It starts off like you're in Tarna or something. You're like that pool of peace there, and the leopard is looking at you or whatever. Do I have to show you anything? I forget. Even though you called me by my name.
No time to say hello, Detective Carey?
Nope.
Wow, you must be real busy.
No, I just don't like you.
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
Hello, Detective Carey.
Oh, God.
Why did the musician hit the road?
No. Just let me see the stiff. Come on, man. Do we have to go through this? Is this requisite?
I don't know.
Because he tripped coming out of the strip joint.
What? That's why the musician hit the road?
Go right in, Detective.
Someone stop me. Someone stop me. Alright. That guy. That guy. Let's not even respond to that.
Hello, John.
You about to operate on Invisible Man? What are you doing? Just showing me your hands?
Hello, Sam.
How's the world of the living, John?
I don't know, Sam. I'm surrounded by death.
That's true. John Death Carey. Jane Doe.
Sam, I understand another body was found this morning in Griffith Park. What can you tell me about it?
More than you probably want to know, John. More than you want to know.
What? But can you tell me? Because it's your job and I'm with the police? Oh, okay, you will tell me.
Let's start with whether identification has been made and a general description.
Identification has not been made. The description is as follows. African-American female, mid-30s, found under a tree in Griffith Park by Park Police at 10 a.m. She was clothed, no ID. The body was being guarded by a stray dog.
Stray dog? Man, I hope it's not the dog, but the lady. I hope it's not that one lady. You know, like one of the 10 ladies that we've seen in this game. 5 ladies.
Has the autopsy been performed yet?
As soon as she arrived, John. Same M.O. The burns, injection marks, the glue. It's all there. Body fluids and a tissue sample have been taken. Both have been sent to SID. Your killer is keeping busy, John. Very busy.
I get what you're saying, Sam. I'm not keeping busy enough. Otherwise, these wouldn't happen.
What about the injection marks, Sam? Everything the same?
Nearly so. The injections were not so high up on the arm as the first 2 victims, but it was the left arm.
What about lividity, Sam?
Primary only, buttocks, back, and shoulders. All consistent from lying in the park. Your killer moved her soon after the deed. Apparently, he's working faster.
Oh, good for him. Well, I mean, self-improvement's important.
Was she as badly mutilated as the first 2?
The mutilation is worse. The right forearm was severed.
Oh.
However, the torture appears to be less. There are fewer burns, and there's also less bruising around the ankles and wrists.
Maybe she died faster, and the killer's like, it's no fun. A dumper in Griffith Park.
Has the autopsy been performed yet?
As soon as she arrived, John. Same M.O. The burns, injection marks, the glue.
What orifice was glued shut, Sam?
Ugh.
Your killer was kind to her, John. Both her eyes and mouth were glued shut. He didn't make her watch.
Oh, jeez. That's why we have the mature warning on this one. Good Lord.
If there's been no identification, then there's been no notification. Where's the body now?
Cold storage, John. We'll hold on to it until the family can be located.
Anything else I should know, Sam?
It might turn out important, maybe not, but I scraped a sticky substance off her shoe. I've sent it to SID for analysis.
Okay.
Sam, what color were her shoes, and was she wearing both of them?
Was it red?
Blue.
Oh.
And yes.
Okay. What's with that dog, Sam?
The body was being guarded by a dog?
Yes, it was rather comical and strangely sad at the same time. Here is this woman in the prime of her life, lying mutilated under a tree, and protecting her is a stray dog. Park police couldn't get past the dog. We couldn't move in.
Guess you had to be there.
It was only after we called animal control and the truck showed up that the dog ran. I'll tell you, John, that dog has been picked up before. That dog recognized the truck.
That dog has priors.
Sam, did the toxicology results come back on Garcia?
Not yet, John, but we did make a discovery concerning Garcia. If you remember, Garcia's mouth was glued shut. When the mouth was surgically opened, we found a molar had been freshly extracted. The work was not that of a dentist, John. Thus far, your killer has a finger, a full set of toes, a forearm, and a molar. You know what that means, don't you?
He's trying to build some
Yes,
sort...
unfortunately I do, Sam. I'm looking for a serial killer who takes a souvenir of the kill. It means he enjoys the kill itself and wants to relive it through the object.
Everybody get
I
that?
need to find this person fast, Sam. Real fast.
All right, there goes my theory of you trying to build some super corpse or something. All right, well, we certainly have our work cut out for us. I guess our next stop should be Griffith Park. My God, can we get out of here without talking to this guy again? Oh, he's good. All right, he's gone. He's definitely not good.
Open the door and head.
He's gone. I love that. Just give her a look of disdain and walk back to our car.
Leaving.
All right, the map. Remember when I was like looking at that for about an hour that one time? I don't think I edited that out either. It's off the map, Griffith Park. Wow. Sure you know how to get there? Is that the dog? Oh. I got corpses that have been mutilated. I'm that dog.
Hey, boy, how you doing?
I need to get to the crime scene.
The dog appears protective of the tree.
Aw, I'm not gonna hurt it.
Hey, boy, how you doing?
Careful, this dog is unfriendly.
You're not Sonny Bonds. I know. I'm reminded of that every time I save. What can we give the dog? Ooh, you want a rod bar, pup?
Here, boy. I spent 65 cents for this. Here, boy.
Dog. Concept of 65 cents. Is that a no? Should we throw it?
Litter bug.
No. That's the only snack I have.
Here, boy. I spent 65 cents for this. Here, boy.
Dog's like, I ain't eating a treat unless it's $1. Sonny gave me much more expensive treats. I don't have any other food. Chocolate's bad for dogs. Well, dogs interrupting me is bad for investigations, so that's how I justify it. We need some food. Where can we get some food for this pup? Let's see. Hollywood Vine. We could go to the shortstop. See if the shortstop I say. We can go to that lady's place in South Central. Shortstop, give me some food for a dog. I'm sorry.
Hello, Neil. How are you?
Fine, kid. I see you're having trouble with the press. That's too bad.
So loud. Can I have some food for a dog, please?
I can see you've got money in your wallet, Carey, but I've got orders not to serve you until this case is over.
That's not fair.
Feeling grabby.
Does anyone have any food?
This guy looks pretty buff. Better approach him differently, Detective.
Just grabbing his food.
Hello, how are you?
Need your help in a case, sir.
I'm not looking for any goddamn company, okay? Thanks anyway.
Are you Jack Nicholson?
Hello, how are you?
I'm not looking for any goddamn company.
I will give you however much money for whatever blurry food you have there. Oh, you just have, that's your hand.
Look, pal, I can buy my own drinks. Got it?
Maybe it's like someone trying to do Jack Nicholson. It's like a... Just had it. Oh well.
Feeling grabby. Feeling grab.
Christian Slater. I guess that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the convenience store. Let's head to South Central. Last time she wouldn't sell me anything. She was like, that apple is for someone else. Dare. We're pointing it every time we see one of those. Oh, maybe the Rainbow Cafe?
The door is locked.
Try the gun. Alright, what would a dog like? I'm shopping for a dog, lady.
Good day. How are you?
No good. No customers.
I'm here. You have any dog food?
No make change. What you buy?
Doritos?
Eat those and your cholesterol count.
They're not for me, voice inside my
Carey,
head.
you don't... Carey.
You drug addict? I monitor group. I want no more police trouble. You troubled policeman? No more group.
What about Groot? What?
That apple for my friend, not for sale. Keep hands off.
You get a lot of custom. Maybe that's why you don't have any customers. That bag of Doritos for my friend, not for sale. Everything in here is for my friend. It's not for sale. Why don't I have any customers?
The counter is
I was just at the shortstop. There were no pretzels there, son of... All right. See, this is what happens when they set rules to what police officers can do. Where's the... I don't see any pretzels.
You take a few pretzels.
That looked like an ashtray. Whatever. All right. That's stupid. That's really dumb. All right. Could have been there a while. All right. Dog likes pretzels and ladies' shoes, apparently. All right, here you go, you mutt. Have some loose pretzels.
He's hungry.
He's hungry. Whatever.
The area's been taped off. It must be where the Jane Doe was found. This is no time to climb, Detective. You're not close enough.
Oh. We haven't taken any notes in a while. Let's get our pad out.
What is it you wish to notate?
All right, never mind.
The dirt looks freshly tilled. Removing the dirt reveals a bone.
Oh.
Detective, it looks human. Handle it carefully.
Oh. Now we can go into our box. Wear the gloves.
The rubber feels quite thin. You're being overcautious, Carey.
Somewhere in between, don't be careful and be careful.
It's your
Let's bag it.
Placing
bag
the bone in the bag is essential to maintaining the integrity of this potentially valuable evidence.
Okay.
Removing more dirt does not reveal more bones.
Now can we notate this? Put that on that.
Those two items don't go together. you record that a bone was found at this location.
Damn fine police work there, John. All right. Anything else? Guess we're good. And if we're not, we have a ton of saves. What happened to Sonny 10? Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, let's with the bone now. Morgue again real quick.
Entering the morgue.
Hey, that lady's not here. Awesome. And this guy's not here. 2 for 2. Is Sam here? What the? What did I just walk in on?
Yes. Well, hello, John. I was just checking Sherry. It appears she might have a bit of a chest cold.
Is she dead, Sam? Oh, she's okay. Wow. Not sure she needs your expertise, but you dog.
On to the business at hand, John. 2 bodies were brought in this afternoon. They fit your killer's M.O. Both have burn wounds on the face and upper torso and ruptured gastrointestinal linings. One is a John Doe, Caucasian, late 50s. The other, an Asian Jane Doe, late 60s.
Right. Hold on. Found this bone at the crime scene.
Sam, I unearthed this bone from the Jane Doe 1201K crime scene. Strangest thing, a stray dog was there guarding it.
It looks human, John. Turn it into property with a request for tests and we'll take a closer look at it. A stray dog, you say? Probably the same one we encountered the day we went out to pick up body 1201K.
Screw the dog and screw the request for tests. I've got the city, the press, and my supervisors all over my ass.
All over my
You've
ass.
got the evidence in your hand, for Christ's sake. Run the tests. This investigation does not have time for a red tape marathon.
Hell yeah.
You're right, John. I'm sorry. It's working for the county. We tend to thrive on the bureaucracy. Trust me, John, I will place the tests on the top of my priority list.
Just gonna hold that bone now.
What are the particulars on the John Doe, Sam?
The body was mutilated much the same as the other bodies. Burn marks, severed extremities, epoxied orifice. The biggest difference is the adornment of the body with a pair of nylon pantyhose wrapped around the neck.
Huh.
Have you performed the John Doe autopsy?
No, tomorrow, first thing. I did go over the body for a cursory look when it was brought in. You have a monster on your hands, John. A killing machine.
Yeah. All I did was go get some pretzels and just the bodies are piling up. That's right, run the test or I'll tell everyone about Sherry. I like that joke that, well, she's not dead, but she's brain dead.
Fill me in on the mutilation, Sam. What was missing with John Doe?
Don't leave out any details.
The ears, John. They were crudely severed, removed after death.
I don't know, it's starting to support my just kind of one piece from everybody super corpse theory.
Poisoning cause of death, Sam?
It was not asphyxiation, as one might first believe upon seeing the nylons around the neck. A cursory examination of the neck reveals no bruising. The nylons appear to be strictly decorative. Upon autopsy, I believe poisoning will surface as the cause.
Primary lividity only on the John Doe?
Correct. Front side. Corresponds directly to how the body was found. Your killer is working fast, John. Directly after the kill, they're being moved.
Could the nylons belong to the Jane Doe? Possibly the nylons were used in a consensual sexual activity between the two.
John, this was not a sexual experience gone to extremes. No, John, this has all the markings of your killer. The burns, the mutilation, and the nylons, they couldn't belong to Jane Doe.
Why is that, Sam?
Jane Doe weighed in at 85 pounds, 12 ounces. The nylons are large enough to have fit 3 of her.
Miss Garcia. Man, I know it's like his shoes, but it just looks like he's wearing pants that are 10 sizes too big for him down there, or too long at least. Anyway, glue.
What about the epoxied orifice, Sam? How was the John Doe affected?
The mouth was affected. Between both bodies, you have the epitome of hear no evil, say no evil, see no evil.
Ugh.
All right, Sam. What can you give me on the Jane Doe?
Asian, late 60s, burns to face and upper torso, mutilation, glued orifice. Your killer's signature is all over her.
What about the autopsy, Sam? Have you had time to perform one?
No, John. I plan to do it first thing in the morning. I was able to give the body a cursory look over, however. There's no doubt it's your killer's handiwork.
Lividity, Sam?
Yes, primary only. The backside. Corresponds to how the body was found.
Poisoning, cause of death, Sam?
I would venture to say yes to poisoning due to the fact that there are 2 injection marks on the upper left arm. But I'm cautious to say so, John. We have not... I would venture to say yes to we have not had a single match in all the toxicology tests thus far.
Huh.
When the body's autopsied, we'll take fluids and send them out as well.
What is the level of mutilation, Sam?
The left foot was crudely severed. Once again, judging by the lack of apparent blood loss, it was removed after death.
How was glue applied this time, Sam?
Big 3?
The eyes and ears were filled with glue. Your killer's kind to women, John. He doesn't make them watch, if one can call his behavior kind on any level.
Sam, what's the situation surrounding the body's discovery?
The call came in from a small business owner on Hollywood and Vine. The naked bodies were piled one on top of the other in the back seat of a Ford Tempo parked in front of his music store.
Ford Tempo in front of a music store. Life's death's little ironies.
What happened to the car? Was it ID'd?
The car was towed to Hollenbeck. When I last heard, SID was headed there to go over the car. I'll have you know, John, I'm beginning to feel like your secretary.
Yeah. All right.
You open the door.
Kind of want to talk to you now.
Goodbye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
Yeah, but what's going on? Yeah, you could do a lot worse than Sam. I don't know his last name. It's my friend, but I don't know his name. All right, where have we not been? We haven't been to Hollywood and Vine. Let's check it out. Nice shot.
Hey, handsome. Looking for a girl or a boy? Oh.
We gonna find a sex worker to fall in love with and marry in this game too, for John Carey?
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD.
Show him the badge. Why do I even bother?
Woo! Am I being arrested? Gonna throw me in a cell with a big old burly guy, huh? Ooh, darling, start the party.
Okay.
Did you know Officer Garcia? Was he a frequent visitor to this neighborhood?
Never heard of him, darling, till he showed up dead. Now the whole place is crawling with all sorts of people talking about him. Ew. Well, if you ask me, I would ask the girls at the kitty. I mean, they know everybody who's anybody.
Did you see an abandoned patrol car? Do you know anything about it?
Well, darling, I missed it, but it was all the talk. People were saying that the cop who the car belonged to went for a dip at the kitty and fell right in. If you know what I mean.
All right, let's...
All this was supposed to have happened after the cop's poor little bare ass showed up dead on Yo Money's lawn.
Yo Money's lawn. All right, let's go to the kitty.
You push the door open.
All right.
Hello there, handsome.
Can't touch this? Not sponsored.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD Homicide. I'm investigating...
Again? I need to start leading with the badge.
So you're a real cop. Tell me, handsome, is everything you're packing real?
Let's talk about Garcia.
Do you know a police officer by the name of Rene Garcia? About 190 pounds, 6 feet tall, late 20s, full mustache. He might have come in during the day, possibly in uniform.
Maybe. Lots of cops come in here. This Garcia sounds like he could be any number of fellas that pass through here each day.
Garcia's patrol car was abandoned on this block. Did you happen to see it or hear anything about it?
I didn't see it, but then I sleep in pretty late. Hey, are we talking about the cop who showed up dead at Yo Money's?
Yes, we are.
Yes, his name was Garcia. Do you know something specific?
Well, if it's the fella I'm thinking of, I heard people saying he used to give rides to girlfriends. You know, show off the siren and the handcuffs.
Huh. Really? Garcia?
The Bitty Kitty has quite a reputation.
The way I see it, we're doing social work here. Lots of lonely men in the world. You ever get lonely, handsome? Besides, I'm just doing this until I get a break. I'm really an actress. I've already been in one picture. It was called Foaming Fun. I was the girl the worm monster ate. I was in a jacuzzi and a big worm came up out of the water. I screamed and then the water got all bubbly. I guess it ate me.
Spoilers? I was gonna say, I know what I'm gonna do is the second I clock out tonight. Hit my local Blockbuster video. I was gonna make the joke though that no, Officer John Carey doesn't register emotions, so he does not get lonely. But the moment's passed.
Do you or any of the other girls here date cops? Could Officer Garcia have had a girlfriend who worked here?
It's club policy that we don't date the customers, but everybody does it. I don't know if this Garcia dated anyone here. All the girls are, well, pretty quiet about their private life. Nobody wants to get fired.
Alright, where's the shoe from Yo Money's? She might be able to ID this.
I found this shoe in Yo Money's garden. Money told me he had strippers in his house the morning Officer Garcia's body was found. Do you know if any of the girls from the Kitty know Money or were at a party at his house this week? Does this shoe look familiar?
Well, it's true all us girls know celebrities, and Money does come here. We've all been invited to parties one time or another out at his place. As far as this week, I don't know. I do know it's not mine. I am very petite, and that would never fit me. Barbie might know, though.
What if Barbie's a dog? You know, because of the dog we saw. Which one? Who's that? Barbie?
Who's Barbie?
She on stage right
and
now?
Why might she know?
Barbie runs the place, handsome. Barbie can. Ever heard of her? She is infamous. Well, she'll know if any of the girls are at Money's this week. You can ask her.
Awesome.
Where is Barbie? Can I talk to her?
She's taking a nap right now. She'll be up later. You could come back. Got a light, handsome?
Yeah. I sure do.
Amoco Industrial Strength Glue.
I don't do
drugs. It's glue. I don't do drugs. I don't think I have a light, actually. We don't smoke. We just say no. Or we dare to not say. Is there one on the bar?
Behaving as a gentleman, you pick up the lighter and give the lady what she asked for.
Can't see anything in this game.
You're as sweet as you're good looking.
I can't really tell what we look like, I'll be honest. Are these pretzels?
You're in a strip club. Don't be so grabby, detective.
It's not like the Blue Room or whatever that place is.
I appreciate you taking the time to answer my questions, Electra. It's citizens like you who help us cops do our jobs.
Hitting on her?
If you can think of anything else, I can be reached at Parker Center Homicide Robbery. Just ask for Detective Carey.
Stonewalling you, Carey. What the hell? What are you doing in my car? He's trying to break into an officer of the law's car right in front of him? That was that guy, too. Kind of liked that guy. What's that?
You pick up the broken piece of side mirror.
That's unnecessary. Alright. Is there anything else around here while we are here? Should we lock that?
You've got a job to do, detective. Don't...
Oh, the record store. Let's see what we got. Pop Soul. I can kind of read some of these. Rock, pop, soul, W. I love that. Yeah, that's actually very accurate to how they categorized music in the 90s at these stores. Rock, pop, soul, it's all the same. Just put all the W's together.
You don't have time to shop for music, Carey. You have a case to solve.
Trying to find Yo Money's latest.
How's it going, dude?
Bad manners.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD.
Sure, what's up, dude?
Show him the badge.
You look like a cop, dude.
Alright, he seems like he's cool to talk regardless.
A Ford Tempo was apparently abandoned on this block this morning. I understand you called it in.
That's true, dude. I did.
That's true, dude. I did. That dude feels so forced.
What can you tell me about what you found?
Well, I opened the store around 10. The car was parked out front. Dude, I didn't think anything about it. I went to go get my keys for the door, and I looked over and saw these two nude people. I thought, you know, dude, they're just having a party. I figured, what the hell? I'd just open up the store, figured when they got done,
just open up my
they'd
pants and join them.
After a while, I looked out. The car was still there, but about 11, I locked up and went out and got some coffee. And on my way back, I looked in, and, you know, it seemed kind of funny.
Yeah? What was funny? Jeez.
What was funny?
The car wasn't moving, dude. No motion, no party. I'm a businessman.
No motion?
I can't have a car full of naked people outside my store.
No party.
I called the police.
It's like if it were moving, that'd do one thing. It wasn't moving. Going blaze on me there. Is that it?
What was fun?
The car wasn't moving.
Alright. Thank you. That was...
Walk this way.
Walk this way.
Walk this way.
Well, that was interesting. Alright. Where to now? I don't suppose what's her name?
You push the
Is
door.
Barbie here yet? Oh.
Why, hello there, darling.
Alright. Hello. Are you Barbie? Da 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 da. It's not the same. It's different, right? Oh, there's my cracked mirror. Oh well. Do I need to show her the badge? There we go. I'm learning.
Hello, I'm Detective
Third
John
day
Carey,
of being a cop.
LAPD Homicide. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Absolutely not, darling. I don't talk to police. Officially, that is. You see, darling, I'm very well connected, and I really don't want any trouble. What I could tell, darling, could cause the city to come crashing down.
I'm working on it. Show her that same shoe. Oh, did I pick up that lighter?
Butane lighter.
Sweet. That is one fine inventory there, John.
This shoe was found on Yo Money's lawn after the party and after Officer Garcia's body was found. Could it belong to one of your girls?
Darling, I don't think so. It's large, even too large for me, and I am a big woman. Darling, I think it would fit you better than it would fit me.
Do you want to see me wear the shoe, Barbie?
It almost fits you, Carey, though it doesn't go with your suit.
How about that?
Well, how about if we talk off the record? Just a little talk between friends.
Oh, darling, you going to be my friend? Okay then, I'll talk to you off the record.
Why don't we start with an introduction? As I told you, my name is John Carey, and I bet you're Barbie Can.
Barbie Can?
Oh, darling, you're so smart. You're good looking and smart. Just how I like my friends. Now, what is it you want to know? Tell Barbie how she can help you.
Ladies love John.
Well, the subject's a bit gruesome. I'd like to ask you some questions about a series of murders I'm investigating.
Darling, in my day, I've had more notorious conversations, I'm sure. Try me, darling.
Finally.
A police officer by the name of Rene Garcia was found murdered. The officer's patrol car was abandoned in this neighborhood. Have you ever met or did you know Officer Garcia?
Oh, darling, I heard about that boy after he was found dead. Then all that talk, I do not think I knew him. We get so many young men in here.
The LA beach music, the beach scene in Leisure Suit Larry is like. I love that scene.
What can you tell me about the abandoned patrol car? Did you see it?
Oh, darling, I just know what I heard. The boy gave his patrol car away to a girlfriend or some such thing. I don't really know. I did hear, though, that this girl is most beautiful. Darling, she is so beautiful, and her figure is so perfect. People thought it was me, but I'm too old for such a young boy.
Am I supposed to say, no, you're not?
Do the girls here date the customers? Would it be possible that one of your girls dated Officer Garcia?
Darling, I have rules, but what those girls do, I cannot control. They are young women. They're all looking for husbands. It is possible, but I do not know one who was dating him.
You're so unhelpful.
Officer Garcia was found dead on the lawn of Yo Money, and from what I understand, there were strippers there. Do you know Yo Money?
Sounded like
do you
a good
know if
time.
any of your girls went to a party?
And do you know when the
Monday
next
evening?
party might be?
Oh, darling, the money man is wonderful, so strong, such a lover of beautiful women. He does not always schedule his parties for me, that bad boy. If some of my girls were there on that night off, I have no idea.
That it?
What can you tell me?
Oh, darling, I just know what I heard, darling.
Darling. That was useless. I almost didn't see those two guys there. I was like, she's dancing to no one right now. Yeah, let's give her some money.
Better rethink that, Jess. How would it look if an on-duty officer is seen tipping a stripper?
Awesome.
You're in a strip club. Don't be so grabby, detective.
All right. So fake. Do I need to show her the shoe after all that stuff?
Why, hello there, Doc.
I like how they have different variations of the strip club music. This is my favorite so far. There we go.
This shoe was found on Yo Money's lawn after the party and after Officer Garcia's body was found. Could it belong to one of your girls?
She already said it's too big.
Darling, I don't think so. It's large. Even too large for
I don't know.
me.
We got the ding that
I'm
time.
a big woman. Darling, I think it would fit you better than it would.
Yeah, we already. All right. Well, whatever. We got the ding. It's just that expression. All right. Bodies seem to keep piling up at the morgue. Every time I leave, they find new bodies. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Miss Moore, what can you tell us about the latest victims in what's being termed this city's most gruesome murder spree?
Me? Well, nothing really. Am I going to be on TV?
Miss Moore, is it true that all the victims have been tortured, mutilated?
She just works here.
Well, they're not all there.
Miss Moore, is it true that Officer Rene Garcia and the latest male victim, an unidentified John Doe, were both found not only tortured, but naked?
I don't care about Sherry, but I feel a push coming on.
Well, yes. Well, no. You see, is that camera on?
So, Miss Moore, are you confirming that John Doe was not entirely nude? That he was found with a pair of nylons on his person? Is it true the nylons were wrapped around his neck?
Have you no soul?
How'd you know that?
So you are confirming this information?
That's a big word.
Detective Carey, can you comment on the nylons wrapped around the neck of the victim?
Yeah, with a shove.
I have nothing to say to you, Bilden, nor does Miss Moore.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Sherry, I'm taking you home. Bilden, you muck up my investigation and I'll have your job. Come on, Sherry.
There you go. John showing some...
Detective Carey, the public has a right to know. It's their safety at stake.
Sunny-sized
Detective Carey.
Cojones.
In the wake of this city's worst nightmare, 5 people, including 2 Los Angeles police officers, have been found mutilated and murdered. And though city officials and the LAPD deny there is reason to panic, the citizens of Los Angeles feel quite differently.
Is that a rape?
Gun sales are up, and security companies are deluged with requests for home alarm systems. Factors contributing to the urgency and concern by LA residents are the randomness and violence of these murders.
Fantastic.
Earlier today, I spoke with Sherry Moore, an LA County Coroner's employee, who confirmed one element of this killing spree. Evidence found on the latest male victim indicates that the murders might have been committed by a woman. If true, then this is the first case in the history of Los Angeles where a female serial killer has held the city in her grip. I'm Christy Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
You're a female. Bilden. Maybe the killer works for a security company since they're seeing such a boom.
Sherry, what you did last night by talking to the press caused citywide panic. Do you understand that?
Do you understand there's no point in telling Sherry anything?
What this investigation does not need is a city full of people arming themselves, holding up, and not talking to the police.
John, Sherry didn't mean any harm. She was taken by surprise by that newswoman.
Says the guy who's...
I don't care. The result is that the city is in a panic. The mayor is up in arms, and the press is having a field day with this investigation and the department.
I'm really, really sorry, Detective Carey. I thought maybe they're from Star Search, or maybe Entertainment Tonight.
Why do you only have...
Honest, Detective Carey, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I wouldn't hurt a fly, even if it was flying around and buzzing in my ear.
I hate you so much. Sam.
John, how can you be mad at a girl like me?
Oh, brilliant. All right, it's Thursday. Let's take a break. Pick up in the next episode of this Police Quest 4 open season playthrough right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you then. Back to it. Yeah. Here we are back on day 4, Thursday. Still with Sam. Let's talk about some skeletal findings. That's a good way to hit the ground running.
Sam, do you have DNA results back on the bone found in Griffith Park?
I haven't received the results from SID, but from my years of experience, I have to say that the bone is definitely human. Given the measurements of both the bone and the body found at the park, they're a match.
All right.
Has autopsy occurred on John Doe 7216M?
Yes, John, it was first this morning. The gastrointestinal tract was ruptured as I suspected, and also as I suspected, there was no asphyxiation. The nylons wrapped around the neck were in no way connected to the cause of death. It looks like poisoning. Fluids were taken and sent out.
We're going through the same, kind of feels like we are. But...
Sam,
The body is being...
Sam, has anyone
No, John. I have sent a copy of the fingerprints out for a national...
Okay, still waiting on that.
Yes, John. The nylon...
Has identification taken place on the John Doe?
No. We've sent the prints out for a national search. There must be someone, somewhere, missing a father, brother, or husband.
Poisoned pantyhose. Best of both worlds, right?
Is there any preliminary report on the fluids?
No, John. They only went out this morning. However, I am not hopeful for a match. You know, John, there are thousands of poisonous substances out there. Many have yet to be identified and cataloged by the scientific community. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
Saying it's hopeless, Sam? Guess it is. All right. Cool. We'll never solve this string of murders. Good to know. All right, one for this episode.
Hello, Russell.
Hey, saw Sherry on the news last night. She's really a nice girl, Detective. I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it.
No jokes?
How do you stop a lawyer from drowning?
I don't know, Russell. How do you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Take your foot off his head.
Ha ha. Always a pleasure.
See ya, Detective.
I'm really sorry about the newswoman, Detective Carey.
Put me in a bad spot there, Sherry. Real bad.
Sure. Next time, just keep quiet. Don't talk to those people. They'll twist your words around, make your life miserable. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Detective Carey.
And if you want to push them, you don't have a lieutenant breathing down your neck. I think you should do it. The car just enlarge a little bit right there. Bam, bam, bam. Coroner's office. All right, let's head back to the station. I'm sure we have lots of forms to fill out. Evidence to check in and or ask about. Where is our ID? There it is.
Detective, I'm wearing my ID.
You would.
That's all we gotta do. All right.
You press the button to call the...
What floor was she even on? I don't remember. Is she in the basement, I think, maybe? Possibly. Let's try
You
it.
select the...
Yeah, it's not a very good joke. He's done better. What's her name?
If you want to talk to Chester, get a little...
Right, Chester. She and that...
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
She and that one guy had a little thing going on. That was fun.
Hello, Chester.
All right, we got a lot to rifle through
Were you
here.
able to find anything out about the glue you sampled?
Yes, Detective. It is an industrial-strength glue which shares properties with the glue found on Hickman's eyes. The problem with tracing the glue is that it's sold all over the city, not just where you found it.
Got some in
we
my
use the
pants
same
right
brand here
now.
at Parker Center.
Yep. She already told me that. How about the bone?
Chester, I wanted a DNA run on the bone I turned into Nobles. What do you have back?
Nothing yet, Carey. And not to criticize, but you really should have turned that into property.
What'd she say about it?
Nothing yet, Carey. And not to criticize...
You're right, Chester. However, I also need to find myself a killer.
That's right. First things first, Chester.
Chester, what do you have on John Doe 7216M?
Body fluids have been sent over, but thus far, nothing on toxicology.
How about Jane Doe 1202L? What do you have, Chester?
We haven't received the body fluids from the morgue yet. We're limited on what we can do here, Detective. Unfortunately, we haven't heard back from Quantico on the other samples either. We're at a dead end.
It's not what I want to hear, Chester.
The vehicle the victims were found in, Chester. What did you find?
Their body fluids, their hair, their fingerprints, and red fibers. Other than that, the car was very clean. Too clean. Nothing in the glove box, under the seats, anywhere.
Chester, do you work, just doing the math here, do you work like 10-hour days? That's a very long day. Are you here 10.5 hours?
Chester, how about Jane Doe 1201K? Anything come back on her? How about fingerprints?
Well, she does have fingerprints.
Yes.
They just don't match anything we have out there for missing people.
Oh. Alright, that everything?
The vehicle.
Alright.
Guess that's everything. Do I have anything to give to her? Guess I don't really. I've been giving my evidence to other people around town. Alright. Thanks, Chester.
Detective Carey, I view your action as sexual harassment and find your behavior objectionable. Please stop touching me.
That's,
Feels just like a wall.
Detective Carey, if you do not stop, I will be forced to report this incident to my supervisor. Please stop and end this here and now.
Is this actually a thing?
Sexual harassment is a violation of federal and state law and city and department policy.
Did we do this before?
Sexual harassment is a violation of
I think we just kind of go in circles with that.
See you later.
And then see you later.
Pressing the button, you call the
I'm
elevator.
gonna report you. See you later. We still on for the Blue Note tonight? I don't know why I can't. The shortstop. All right. Let's see if we need to do any more reports for Hal. I guess we're handsome. It's hard to tell. It really is. Everyone looks like they're like, oh, John's here. Look busy.
Let's
grab one of these forms here.
It's your very. You take it 3.
Okay. Fill this sucker out.
You fill out.
I don't even know what this is for. They did not do a very good job with these forms.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Why don't you read about what real police work looks like there, Hal? I guess that's everything. Let me guess. You're on the phone again, Lieutenant?
Come in. I'm glad you're here, Carey. I wanted to talk to you about your newest TV appearance. That stunt in front of the coroner's last night was splashed all over the evening news.
What am I supposed to do?
Obstructing the First Amendment is what they're calling it.
Why'd I come in
I'll
here?
have you know I've already fielded calls from national news bureaus, the mayor, hell, just about anyone in this town who's anybody is called. Carey, you're going to need to learn to control that temper. I've just about had it with this cowboy crap.
Said that to me last time.
This is a directive. You learn to work with the press, not against them. Do you understand me?
I didn't touch her this time.
Read my lips. Work with them.
Lieutenant, it's not my fault. I mean, it's that reporter. She's always stirring things up.
It's always in my
She's making
business,
my job
Lieutenant.
impossible.
Yeah.
Look, Carey, it's a reporter's job to report the news. Sometimes that means going after the truth, other times not. What I want to know is there any truth to this killer being a woman?
Possibly. No more questions? I mean, maybe? No more questions. Oh. Yeah.
That's bad news, Carey. If our killer is a woman, she'll be harder to catch. Not much is known about female serial killers. When this thing goes to trial, if it ever does, the public's sympathies could be swayed by her gender.
What about the
You
fact
watch
that
yourself, Carey.
she killed...
Any woman as strong, mentally and physically, as this one must be to have committed the crime she has, is quite an adversary. Watch your back.
Especially when I go down from just taking a light stick to the back. Yeah, my money's in the female serial killers camp, but what's going on? Can I not save in that one there? Yeah, whatever.
Enough.
Yep, back on the streets. Don't have to tell me, Lieutenant. Is that how I get out of here? Here we go.
You call the elevator.
That would be refreshing, though, for a change in the context of these games. A female serial killer. Jesse Baines, but with, like, you know, Jesse I.E. Same exact killer in every other way. I'm calling it right now. We're going to use that candy bar we've been carrying around for the entire game to take down the killer. Be like, yes, you could kill me like you've murdered everyone else, and you could keep serial killing, or I could give you this 3-day-old rod bar. And she's like, you're right, detective. You won me over. All right. Other car. I learned my lesson. Show the badge.
Well, tell him McGarrett said, book him, Dano.
Forgot about
He'll
this
know what
guy.
it means.
Book 'em Dano. How's this guy again?
Hey, you whippersnapper.
Forgot about this guy.
Can I help you?
Dano? McGarrett told me to tell you to book him, Dano.
Dano?
He said...
Don't have to crack that code. He steps.
Well, come right in there.
Okay. Thanks.
To examine the car interior, you open the door. Detective, careful where you touch. Detective. There's
no newspaper this time.
SID has been out, right? Were they able to lift any prints? Was there anything left behind? Fibers, hairs?
Hey, you dead burn whippersnapper! You're making me sound like an eavesdropper. Is that what you think, huh? Is it? Huh?
No, not at all. I thought that a man in your position would be more than likely to know what the situation was with each car in the lot.
Well, you're right about that, you dead burn greenhorn. Darn shootin'.
Literally every cliche
SID, I
phrase.
will. They were here for hours. Hours! I'm not fooling you now. And you know something? They didn't find a single print. Zippo. Nada. That there car there is just as clean and shiny as the day it rolled off the old showroom floor. Yes, it is.
Cool.
Has the car's owner been identified and notified that their car is here and is involved in a criminal investigation?
No, sirree, Bob. There wasn't one speck of ID in that car. No registration, no telltale signs of nobody.
Yeah, I didn't see
except
anything
maybe a
either.
ghost owning that car. Now, we're kind of hoping you're going to do a little of that sniffing around, you know, and tell us here.
What can you tell me about what was in the glove box and trunk when the vehicle came in?
Well, nothing. Absolutely nada.
You're unaware of what the contents were?
What are you, just plain dumb as a loco weed? I said nothing. There was nothing in either compartment. Clean as a whistle. Shiny as a new shoe. Nothing. Nada. Rien. Zero. Greenhorn.
I don't know. Maybe that was super funny in like 1993. I have police work to do that. Where's my notepad? What's the,
Looking at the license plate, you discover...
Nothing. Oh. Numbers and letters.
You note the license plate number of the vehicle.
Okay. So I don't have to, like, remember that, right? Too busy for 669ing? Is that how I meant to interpret that? Too busy to be 69ing. I don't know. Interesting. Seems like a by design plate right there. Oh, here's like the lower saves. That's what it is. All right. Anything else? That's it? All right.
Well, once again, you've been very helpful. Thank you.
Hey, that's a big 10 for you, betcha, good buddy. Here at Hollenbeck Tow, we aim to please. Sure do.
My God, I hope there's no more cars that turn up. All right. I guess we gotta run a report on the tags. This is before you can just kind of do it from your car. Oh, every time. Why do you even take it off, John?
Detective, you attach...
I guess I had a computer for this, didn't I? On the 3rd floor. Yep. Budget was looking just fine in the early 90s.
You select...
Well, if it ain't the boy wonder.
Hal, how are you? What's going on?
I just gave you a report.
My hemorrhoids are acting up, kid. Big flare-up, big flare. Damn job.
I like how comfortable you are around me, Hal.
Your action...
I'm going to use my computer.
Your action... It's your...
Where is my computer? Oh, wait, I don't have a computer. I'm going to use this computer. Oh, wait, what was my ID? I remember Gunner was the password, but 612. 612. Gunner. Does it have to be all caps? Server Sonny. Alright, let's use the DMV. What? Do I really need... You wrote it down. I don't remember what... It was something about 60... Easy 69ing.
Your department issued memorandum book...
Oh my God. So stupid. Go to my own recording and check this out. Rewind here. DMV. All right. It was E. It was a 2 busy 669. ET or E2. Oh, I missed the Y. Missed the Y. That's just 2 biz. There we go. Central District Health Center, Los Angeles County. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm sure we have a new address now.
You call the...
Let's go check it out. See who's missing a car. Yeah, remember when I said we're doing all right in terms of budget? I don't even have my own computer.
You select...
How's everyone supposed to, like, you know... You can't all have a game of Doom or something on that one computer. Like, if there's one save file base. It would get confusing. Hardest part of the game. Probably just have to wait for the elevator to leave. There we go. That's all it was, probably. Just flick me off, whatever your name is. Alright. South Central Impound Lot Parker. There we go. That's new. Hello?
She can't hear you from here.
Oh, okay.
You open the door to social...
Oh, they put like a whole...
May I help you, sir?
They put a whole screen just for that. It's interesting. I am a police officer.
Hello, I'm Detective John Carey,
Doom and
Homicide
links.
LAPD.
Love
I'd like to
links.
speak with the person in charge, please.
Ew.
I'm sorry, Detective. Our manager is out for the week.
Look at her dead
I'm Nora
eyes.
Bittridge. May I help you?
You have dead eyes, Nora. You should help yourself. Ew, it's so creepy. It's very King's Quest 6, and I think I mentioned this in part 1 of this playthrough. But yeah, the demon eyes, genie-like from King's Quest 6. Anyway.
Nora, a car registered to social services has wound up in impound. Its license number is County 2BSY669. Can you tell me whom it's assigned to, please?
Yes, Detective. Just let me look that up. Why, that car is assigned to one of our social workers, a Miss Luella Parker.
Luella. As in the Parker Center, Parker? Oh, no? I'm stupid for asking that question? Okay.
May I speak to Miss Parker, please?
Well, I'm afraid Luella is not in, Detective.
Count of being murdered. Why not?
Is she out on a client call?
No, actually, we don't know where she is. The last time we saw her was Monday, midday.
Uh-oh.
I've tried calling her home, but I get no answer.
Uh-oh.
Does Miss Parker have family we might contact?
Well, I don't believe so, at least not out in California. I think she's alone out here from Chicago.
Sounds like the background of a murderer.
Nora, do you think you could give me a physical description of Miss Parker?
Why, yes. I pride myself on my observation skills. Let's see. Luella is 34 years old. She stands approximately 5 feet 5 inches tall and is overweight, so I would say she weighs around 160 pounds.
Shoe size. She's overweight, so I would say she... Oh, God. All right.
Nora, what color eyes and hair does Luella have?
Why, black hair and brown eyes, Detective. Luella is black. African-American.
Nora, I'd like to look over Luella's office, please.
Why, of course, Detective. If you'll follow me, I'll escort you back to her office.
With my demon eyes.
I'll be at my desk, Detective, if you need anything.
She's got her own computer. No justice, man.
The desk is locked. Detective, you really don't have time to read. You need to... This is no time to play Space Quest 5, The Final Frontier.
Any chance to get a plug in. I love that. That guy didn't even do his Cold Soaring Brandy voice acting yet. It's just a woman's desk, Police Quest. Good lord, is this music necessary? Take your stapler.
Detective, don't waste staples.
He uses the same tone whether, like, I don't shoot someone in time or I threaten to shoot someone, or if I try to waste some staples.
Leave the tape. The county doesn't have infinite resources.
What did I just pick up?
It's the latest release from Yo Money. The attached receipt is marked Ragin' Records.
Really? Well, that is serendipitous. I thought you said don't take the tape, by the way. Boom.
It's those small items taken from the workplace that add up to millions.
Got there.
Case number 18908B, Barbie Can. Case number 14434-0, Mitchell Thurman. Case number 1890, case number 14434-0, Mitchell Thurman. The folders are filled with Luella Parker's case files. The county wouldn't approve of you. The paper isn't. The keyboard is nice and springy, or as they say in computer speak, clicky.
Clicky? I've never heard anyone refer to a keyboard as clicky. All right.
Detective, the county would appreciate it if you used city supplies.
What?
These are not relevant to your case, Carey.
All right. In case that wasn't everything, let's get a nice little save going here.
Can I help you with anything, Detective?
Maybe.
What do you know about Luella's social life? Does she have a lot of friends? Does she go out after work?
Does she have demon eyes like
Luella's
you?
personal life is just that, personal. But as far as I can tell, her work is her life. She is very devoted to her job and her clients.
That's sad. Well, that's nice. I went from sad to nice very quickly.
What about boyfriends, Nora? Does Luella have one, or maybe several?
Yo money,
I wouldn't know
perhaps.
anything about that. I conduct myself in a professional manner and have a strict rule about discussing other people's personal lives.
Just had no problem telling me you found her to be overweight.
What can you tell me
Guess
about
that's not-
Luella's clients or the type of cases she works on?
Luella is assigned clients through the county. She's a family counselor, so she deals with a lot of child custody, abused children, juvenile crime cases, that sort of thing.
Nora, what is a typical workday for Luella? Is she mostly in the office seeing clients?
No, Luella's work takes her out into the field
She
a
out
lot.
murdering or
She has
being
clients
murdered.
who are homebound due to illness, or she needs to examine the environment in which a person lives. She really splits her time, half field, half office.
Nora, do you know of any personal or professional problems Luella might be experiencing?
No, Luella is a private person and she keeps to herself. But I haven't noticed anything unusual in her behavior lately. Detective, Luella is hardworking and probably overworked. She does a lot of field work on her own time to compensate for the county's lack of funds to hire additional staff.
Nora, does your father ever hang out at dockside bars?
Nora, do you know of any personal or professional problems Luella might be experiencing?
No, Luella is a private person and she keeps to herself. But I haven't noticed anything unusual in her behavior lately. Detective, Luella is hardworking and probably overworked.
Nora, what would these files be?
If you found them on Luella's desk, they would be her current cases.
Do you like baseball, Nora? Alright, we gotta go to Ragin' Records, man. Let's head back to the, Hollywood and Vine. Always swinging here on Hollywood and Vine, judging by the soundtrack. Probably check in on the bitty kitty as well. So, a lady just bought...
How's it going, dude?
Forgot about this guy.
Are you familiar with a rapper by the name of Yo Money? Maybe he's been in your store.
I know who he is, dude. You'd have to be living in a cave not to know who he is.
I met him.
But I don't know him.
He's my friend.
His music doesn't sell too good here.
Basically.
Actually, dude, I don't sell much rap. Mostly R&B, grunge, heavy metal. Mostly everything but rap.
Well then, would you remember selling a Yo Money tape?
What about rock,
would
pop,
it
and
stick
soul?
in your mind that you sold some rap?
Dude, nothing sticks in my mind. I'm a product of the 70s.
The hell is that supposed to mean? Did your mom hang out at dockside bars?
A woman by the name of Luella Parker purchased an audio tape of Yo Money's music from this store. Does her name sound familiar?
Nope. Lots of people come through here. Lots of people buy stuff, bring it back. I got stuff coming and going all day long.
This Yo Money tape was found on the desk of Luella Parker, a victim in a homicide case I'm investigating. Your store's receipt was taped to the cassette.
Store policy is exchange only. No cash back. Dude, Yo Money doesn't sell so great here. Your option is to choose something from inside the counter.
Really? Am I actually doing that?
Take a look, dude. See what you'd like.
Why is this part of the game? I feel like we're at Chuck E. Cheese now or something. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh, the painter's brush. Detective Carey, a wise choice.
8-track tapes, drumsticks. Drumsticks?
Ooh, John Carey likes the drumsticks. Just one? What the hell am I gonna do with that? Not a prodigy. What's the point? I traded a Yo Money, perfectly good Yo Money tape for one drumstick? Jeez.
So this stick is really authentic.
Sure is, dude.
Authentic in what sense? Like it exists? Getting all
Well,
Descartes
thanks.
here.
Sure. No problem, dude.
Dude. Yeah. Do not take a drink every time he says dude or someone calls you
Walk
darling.
this. Walk this.
You'll be annihilated just from this block alone. Between the Bitty Kitty and this guy's record store, all you hear is Dude and Darling. Speaking of Darling,
you push the door open.
Shoot him and take the rest of the drumsticks.
Why, hello there, darling.
Set my own rules. Hi, darling. I'm a drummer now. Interested?
Ah, you a musician. I like a man who can make music. Usually they are very good dancers.
Okay.
Ah, you a musician. I like a man who can make music.
I just like that. Remember this
There's
shoe?
no need to show her the shoe again. Creating a shoe display?
Maybe.
Creating a shoe display?
I love all the different lines. Just think of all the ones we're never gonna get to experience. Those guys never leave.
In a place like this, you want to be careful how and who you touch. What few customers are here look too preoccupied to talk to you.
Alright. Where have we not been? The Third Eye Theater. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, remember, it's closed on Wednesdays, so we should be good today. Today being Thursday. He might have demon eyes. It's hard to tell. I'm a cop.
Welcome to the Third Eye Theater. May I help you?
Detective Carey, LAPD.
I know you. I've seen you on television.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the guy who pushes reporters.
Sir, you're getting the glass all smudgy.
I was trying to grab you.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yes, please come in. Enter to the left. How may I help you?
Sort of has demon eyes. One of the case files was for the stripper, yeah.
Mitchell, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
And
that's all right?
And this is our other guy.
Yes, of course.
Do you know Luella Parker?
Mitchell, do you know someone by the name of Luella Parker?
Oh, it's terrible what happened.
We found Waldo.
It was wrong. Oh.
Wait.
Mitchell, is there something you know that you haven't told me?
Yeah.
Something about Luella?
She was so lovely about it. Oh, she was so lovely. It was so sad.
Murdering people and taking their body parts, Mitchell?
Mitchell, what is so sad? Why don't you calm down and slowly tell me what happened? Okay, Mitchell? Real slow and easy.
My dog, it's horrible. It's horrible what they said.
Again, elaborate?
What about your dog, Mitchell? Did your dog hurt someone? Did your dog hurt Luella? Is that what happened, Mitchell? You can tell me. It's all right.
It's all right.
No. They said, my neighbor said that I hurt my dog, but that I didn't feed him. Luella came to help me, to tell them the truth.
Mitchell, what is the truth? Can you tell me the truth, Mitchell?
My dog is naturally thin. I feed him. I do. A lot. Big, juicy bones.
You feed your dog bones? Is your dog a cartoon character from the 60s?
Mitchell, when was the last time you spoke to Luella?
Is your dog Snoopy?
Maybe a couple of weeks ago. Why are you asking so many questions? Has something happened to Luella?
Luella was found murdered, Mitchell.
Getting weird
I'm looking for the
vibes.
person who killed her.
Oh my! Oh no! Oh my!
Why do I feel like he's about to run?
It's horrible. All this crying has made me thirsty. How about you? Would you like something to drink?
You're gonna poison me. Hell no. A coffee? Why do you have coffee at the movie theater?
Please, have a cup of tea on the house?
No! You think I'm stupid? Everyone's been getting poisoned. Ah, okay.
The tea is refreshing, if not a little bitter.
Why'd it do like a... I was supposed to do that
Don't
sound.
you feel better? I know I do. How about a movie on the house? Everybody deserves a treat once in a while.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm sorry.
He's definitely weird, but that's not criminal in L.A. It's the norm.
Well said. Alright, fine. Let's let this weirdo poison us and probably leave us passed out in this movie theater. Okay. Sonny Bonds would never do this. I'll just say it right now. Hey, there's, are we watching that one lady's movie where she, like, the monster ate her or whatever? What? Just lots of shots of a woman smoking? What? Is this French? What? Ah!
Wake up! Wake up! You fell asleep. It's time to go now.
Did you just... What the hell?
Go! Please, leave now.
What is going on?
Please go. I have to get ready for the next show. You're falling asleep. Put me behind my schedule.
Schedule of what? Just being weird and drugging people with tea? You're not going to comment, John Carey, on how you just passed out during that movie? What is going on right now? Okay. Let's go to the next spot. That was so strange.
Don't move the sign.
Back on the beat, I suppose. South Central. Griffith Park. Hickman's house. Guess I'll head back to South Central. It's been a minute. Maybe she'll finally sell us the apple. We can only hope. You know what? Odds are at this point, the French he was saving the apple for has probably been murdered by our suspect, so... Maybe? Everyone always looks so suspicious when I walk in.
That apple for my friend, no?
Your friend's not gonna need that apple. I'm telling you.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
This is an innocent citizen, Carey.
Oh, my fault. Is there nothing to... How do I get to that one lady's house? There we go. Is she still alive? Music got awful quiet and non-existent.
Carey, there is no answer to you.
Fine. You say that like I've been knocking all day, voice inside my head. Cut me a little bit of slack, why don't you? Well, that was a waste of time. Go back to Griffith Park.
The area has been taped off. You're not... Removing more dirt does not reveal more bones. Walk. There is now... This is no time for a nature walk. You have a case to solve.
Yeah, about that case. I'm running out of leads here. Aside from everyone being murdered constantly. We never went back to Dennis Walker's place. I don't think anyone's going to answer the door this time.
Detective, you get no response. It appears no one is home.
Okay. Let's head back to Yo Money's. I haven't checked in on our old pal. Chalk is still there.
You receive no answer to your knocking.
Why is no one home all of a sudden? It's probably best we don't tell Yo Money that we traded his tape in for a drumstick, which I still don't know what we're supposed to do with. Let's start. I always forget the... It's so strange. Why? What is the point of that? To get to this house. Oh, didn't she leave?
Knocking seems less intrusive.
Didn't she say she
it
left
appears
town?
No one is home at this.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start manipulating some stuff in the old inventory. What do we do with this drumstick? I have to know. Look at the drumstick.
Circa 1972.
Okay.
It's the broken side mirror from your car.
I think we're meant to... We make some sort of fancy tool.
You apply glue to the drumstick.
Yeah. And then with the mirror...
You glue the stick to the mirror.
Hey, you're the proud owner of whatever the hell that is. You can now be a big old perv, I guess. Yep.
A 180-degree mirror.
Sweet. Andy.
Cleaning the mirror, detective?
Drumstick ice cream is good, yeah. Oh, I could do one of those cones right now. Focus, Carey, focus. You're running out of leads. Maybe there's a memo in our desk. Took you, what, putting those things together? Yeah, I had a...
You attack... You press the...
I remember making some sort of John Carey original out of that stuff. Yeah, I'll never forget how much time we wasted trying to get the Hickmans to talk to me when we just didn't check that damn memo box. So we'll see what's going on. There's got to be an actual rapper called Yo Money now, right? Probably came out in the late 90s, actually.
How you doing, kid?
Hello, Hal. How are you?
Floundering.
Pretty damn good for an old fart, Junior. Pretty damn good.
Okay. Quite the chemistry we have.
You take a 3-point...
Who knows? I attached a drumstick to my side mirror. Is that worth writing a report about? You want to hear about that, Hal?
You don't need to fill out another follow-up report on the arm.
All right. And memos?
There's nothing much in there, just old memos.
Tip line? How come 911 doesn't work from my phone? Do I have to hit pound first or something? That was a fun sound. All right. You got
any news, Hal?
Yeah.
Well, Junior, I'm making calls, tracking down what leads are coming in. That building did us no favor. People are calling in with all sorts of wacky notions.
Yeah.
Hell of a way to spend my day, tracking this shit down. Ain't nothing but a pile of garbage so far.
There we go. Is that my phone or... Okay. Oh, I thought that was relevant to our case. That's just to leave Hal alone.
You call the...
Okay. I'm still a little weird at, like, the fact that we got drugged in that movie theater and, like, he didn't say anything to Mitchell. That's a little strange. It's a little odd.
You select the...
Look what I made, Hal. So we can show the file. It is closed now. So strange.
It appears the theater is closed.
You'll have to come back and get poisoned tomorrow.
You push the...
Why, hello.
Hello, darling. Look what I made, Miss, Kitty? I forget her name.
Tell me, what's the purpose, Carey?
I don't know. Tell me, what was the purpose of fixing a broken mirror to a drumstick? Probably dropping its value significantly.
Darling, what is this? My file from social services? How did you get hold of that?
She doesn't have anything else to say about it.
Darling.
How did you get that? You shouldn't have that. Yeah, did we lose anything? He didn't take my gun. We still have our rod bar. Doesn't seem to have taken anything off of our person.
It's your wallet.
Money's still there. Yeah. So fake. Running out of places to go here. Check back in at the morgue, I suppose. Everything's okay right here, oh, except that person that got murdered. Go in here and find some rope. That's about as obscure as the pretzels, if you ask me. And now we are meant, now that we have the rope, gang, we're meant to go back to Griffith Park. And the dog's here. Alright, good lord. That's fair. Just had to get the damn rope. And now that we have the rope, the dog is unaccountably back, and we get to use the rope. Oh, Daryl Gates. Map of Texas pops up. That was a long dog ride. Stupidest game. Okay.
The gate... The gate has been welded shut. The exit is no use. After what you just went through to get here, there's no going back. The gate has been welded shut.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Loaded and ready for...
I don't think this is a job for my stick mirror. My drum mirror. Ah, the bar.
It would take the strength of many men to beat these...
Or one John Carey.
The gate is made of steel. There's no way you can pry it open. Taking the dog door off its hinges will not make it big enough for you to get through. Think of something else.
I've got dinner plans.
It would take the gate.
I know where I meant to click this.
After it would take the strength of many men to beat these walls down. The gate. This little alley is After
Allie?
a strange little dead-end alley. It's a bit like a cage. The gate has been welded shut. The exit is no use. The gate has You're much too big to get through that dog door. The doors have no handles and appear to be locked, Detective.
Is this a door?
Taking the dog door off is it.
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh. Is this a Questragory 4 situation, or did someone turn out the lights? Do I still have that lighter?
Butane.
Here we go.
The room.
I need to find, like...
The room is drafty. The flame is blown out.
Oh. I think we also have a, Oh, yeah. That works better.
It's a relief map of the world. It's a relief...
Oh, okay. Go full circle here.
The box holds empty Christmas ornament trays. The plastic bucket is empty. Pushing offers no result. The metal door is locked.
Is my thing busted? Did I miss that part? Fair enough.
The knob will not turn. The door must be locked. The cinder block is cold and damp. The boxes are empty. The knob...
What do I have? I don't suppose...
What are you attempting to do exactly, Detective?
Use a key in a locked door.
Chalk, made in the U.S. The putty knife is made...
Putty knife.
Using the putty knife, you jimmy open the lock.
Oh! Looks like that one hallway in Brick, that one little stairwell. Good movie, by the way, Brick.
You push the door open.
Looks like the same kitchen, too. That is quite the sound effect. I like that isolated sound effect is stored somewhere on my computer. All right, this is why we made our stupid little tool. Here we go. All right, puzzle, meet mirror on a stick.
There is no one in sight. The coast appears clear.
But the dog?
You push the door open.
Is that how dogs work? Dog's like, uh-oh, he's got a mirror on a stick. I better get the hell out of here. Oh, he's got some bar pretzels that are stale. Oh, he's got a rope. Yeah, this is totally the house from Brick.
The counters have a slimy, sticky substance covering them, Detective.
Huh. I remember them saying they found a slimy, sticky substance on some of the victims. Oh my god! That's off-brand. Oh, right, the head. Ew.
Careful, Carey. You don't want your fingerprints on the evidence.
Oh, yeah. Let's bag it and tag it. Do we have a head-sized bag?
First, photos need to be taken and the place scoured for prints.
Okay. I don't have a camera.
There is nothing.
Get that same reaction. Smuckers. This food's molding. Oh, yes, and the head. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's noteworthy, right? Let's pull out our little notebook for this.
The gruesome details of this
Head
job are sometimes
in
overwhelming.
refrigerator. No, I think they're awesome. Yes, it's overwhelming.
Detective, don't taint the evidence environment.
Okay. Just one more time. We're out of beer! Oh, we still have head, though. We still have head. Alright. What's in the... I was trying to get in the freezer that time.
The counters have a slimy, sticky substance covering them, Detective.
Yeah, what is that slimy substance? Whose head is that, by the way?
It's an original Lazy Boy. Imagine that.
What? I love it. You see a severed head in a refrigerator. 10 seconds later, wow, a vintage Lazy Boy.
The chair's molded to the shape of the owner's body. These are precisely placed and must be for a reason. Better leave them alone. Nothing happens, Detective. It must be broken or not be plugged in.
It's fair. Puppy, what you want, boy? I have a shoe.
Trying to stink him away?
I have some drugs. Using everything that worked earlier.
Here you go,
There
boy.
you go, pup.
Good dog.
Aww.
Leave the dog alone. You don't want to wake him, Detective.
With the amount of pills I gave that dog, I don't think that's a problem.
A hole exposes the structural beams.
Oh, is that what that is?
You open the closet doors.
What?
You don't need to...
Oh, we totally have to hide in that
The floor is
closet.
hardwood and stained beyond repair. A place of rest. It looks more like a place of unrest. Stop. Leave the bed cover. It could be evidence. You open the...
Huh?
You open...
Should I look at the mat?
Leave this exactly as is. Move it and you ruin its potential value as evidence in a future trial.
The other shoe.
This shoe looks familiar.
I'm gonna write that down. That's noteworthy.
You notate the discovery of the shoe.
What the?
The woman appears to be asleep. The woman appears to be asleep.
Are you alright?
Hello? LAPD? Hello?
You receive no response.
Uh-oh.
Notating this woman's condition will be important if this case goes to trial, Detective.
Could have remembered it and done it later, but still.
Ma'am? Ma'am, can you hear me?
Ma'am.
I'm a police officer. Ma'am?
Show her the badge. Huh? Man, I think we're getting close, gang. Better have the gun handy. Oh, I knew it.
Detective, you're not authorized or licensed. The soda is stuck to the shelf. It will not come off.
Give me more of that tea. That was, I know it knocked me out, but that was delicious.
Mind your manners. You haven't been invited to tea.
Okay.
Stop. Your action...
Oh, that one wasn't.
The can is stuck to the shelf. It won't lift off.
Yes. That lady wasn't dead. She's just passed out. Ooh, is that Coca-Cola or is that like off-brand? Looks like Coca-Cola. I'm gonna pound this thing right here. Anything to get the taste of knockout tea out of my mouth.
There is no liquid in the can. Any thirst you have will have to wait.
Huh. Fine. Well, what's the point of it then?
Upon shaking, a skeleton key emerges from the can.
Score. That's gonna be clutch. Where is it? Ooh.
Skeleton keys were originally tooled in such a way as to be master keys.
Careful. It might be new Coke. Can you just explain what a skeleton key was to me? Thank you. Oh my gosh.
It's the woman of your, in your dream.
What?
Walk this way. The door is locked. The knob won't turn, Detective.
Alright, hold on. Oh my god. Gotta act quickly before another victim happens.
This skeleton key does not unlock the door.
Oh no. I thought it was a math. Okay, that's fine.
Walk.
This door. Quick, John.
Detective. The skeleton key fits into...
Is it dark in here? Is the game glitching out? Oh god, we're so close. Whoa! That got me. That's pretty good. Hey, puppy. How come they didn't kill us? I don't have...
Everything has been removed from your pockets.
Oh no! Even my drum mirror? Bastard. Alright. How about the ball? Not everything. There we go. Again. How about out the window? There you go. Oof. We're not done, John. Is that head still in there? Oh my god. Alright. Is that sticky stuff still there?
The slimy, sticky substance covering them, Detective.
What's that?
What do we have here?
What was that? My lighter.
Butane lighter.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright.
The door's locked.
No trust. Oh, the bathroom. Right. Medicine cabinet. You can learn a lot about a killer by going through their medicine cabinet. There's the killer. Hairspray.
Beauty Net hairspray.
Alright, we have a makeshift weapon now, gang.
Combining the lighter's flame with the aerosol spray produces a torch.
I don't know if I should do that like right now. Do not try this at home. Thanks, Daryl. Got impressionable kids playing this game. Let's go back to Sunny 6. Show it some love. Hell yeah.
Watch out. That thing's flaming.
Watch out. That thing's flaming.
Yep, the air feels...
Gotta get that soundbite for Let's Burn with Brigands. Alright. You're gluing the eyes. Not on my watch. Yeah! Gotcha! Ha-ha!
Your action neutralizes your assailant.
Red! Just stand here while the house burns down.
Detective Carey, for exceptional courage and integrity, above and beyond the call of duty in the face of felonious criminal assaults on your person and the persons of others, including an ambush by criminals using fully automatic weapons, and your unwavering attention to duty in solving a series of 5 homicides, bringing to closure a period of open season on the good people of our community. It is my honor to present you with the department's highest award, the Medal of Valor. Congratulations.
Sonny won this twice. Just to remind you, you're no Sonny. But ew, get off me. Who are you? The hell?
Air 100. A beautiful evening over LA. The sky is clear. The
Erasmus is like, but Detective Carey is needed in Samaria now. Samaria needs a homicide detective. Suppose he doesn't want to come here. Oh, but you're forgetting, Fenris. Homicide detective goes where a homicide detective is needed. That would have been 1,000 times better in terms of an ending. I had a lot of fun kind of ragging on this game throughout, but I don't know. That felt pretty anticlimactic. Didn't seem to have the impact that the first few games in the series had, but I still had a lot of fun with it. And after this, what do we got? SWAT? What's the next game in the series? It feels rushed. The ending, yeah. That last day, I was like, when it's the final day in the game, and we still haven't, like, we didn't really follow up on that many leads or look into that many things. We didn't see Yo Money again. We never saw the Pop guy again. Hopefully he's doing okay. Rod Fung. That was Rod Fung. Oh, does it just kind of loop this now? That's weird. Alright. Well, there you go, gang. Police Quest 4 Open Season. One of your requests for Total Request July, I might add. Thanks for requesting it. I still had a good time with it. Oh, that was different cast of people, basically. Keep this going, get the below-the-line people their due here. We never ate that damn candy bar! Son of a... Did the killer eat my candy bar? Oh, I'm double glad that we torched him with our makeshift torch there in the end. But, yeah, definitely want a rod bar now. But there you go. Police Quest. Final game I have in the collection, at least. So there you go. Thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time. More fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.